Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Outpost Infinity Siege coming at you. We're on episode 8 of our speed run. Let me just make sure stuff looks good. Stuff looks good. Okay, cool. Here's the skinny for today. Really quick start. I am waiting on a couple of phone calls that are probably going to steal me away for the entire day. But it's Monday, we're at the final end, we have a rebuilt outpost. I really wanted to see how we would handle a final fight. So I wanted to see if I could squeeze this in before stuff gets busy. That was the whole idea. Alright, so we have to do a bunch of raiding. What did I want to bring? I thought I wanted to bring some specific stuff. Some key cards. We're doing this with Faye. Because I don't have a proper recovery beacon for Igor. Am I out of armor plating? That can't be correct. Got the 2 THIs. I wouldn't mind a lockpick set. I want half of that. Now, how do I forgot how to split. There we go, Alt. I don't need more than 10 of those. Good morning, Nedved. I gotta turn down Nightbot. Nightbot is too strict. But good morning. Oh, good afternoon for you. Sorry. So as I mentioned, I'll re-mention it now that you joined. This might be a very short stream, but I want to get in here and see if we could do some damage. That can't be the... Okay. That's fine. Is that fine? That's fine. Okay. So, we're supposed to... And the funny thing is, like, I get why it's doing that, but it's just too much. It's too much. Okay, we were supposed to build an outpost value of 200,000. We have 210,000, I believe. Kill Chronos Omega on recovery day. Cool. So this is going to be hopefully pretty quick. Not to get into super duper detail, but yeah. I guess that was it. I got a family member that's gonna need some help in maybe an hour. But it could be tomorrow. It could be a different time. So I'm not too sure what my day looks like. But like I said, I really wanted to get in run of this, and I wanted to see if we could fight Chronos Omega and see if we, just see if we get somewhere. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes. If I'm not needed, then it's going to be the regular 4 or 5 hours, or until we beat the game, really. But I do believe this is the final mission, literally. So we'll see. We'll see what's up. I'm optimistic. I don't think I'd have time later tonight. That's why I'm trying to force this right now. So I made a decision. I'm going to probably regret it because it's a decision I'm making, right? But I got a full hoggle of coffee, or whatever a big mug is called. I'm just gonna snag up on that grenade, just so I can turn it into not grenades. Yeah, I didn't think I got everything. Now that is a drone right there. This actually works out great, because that could be worth 100 power. So we're gonna aggro on it. Okay, so I got 2 of the power banks, and there's the small care package. That's what I was saying before, is like, I didn't know you could actually kill the thing. After you finish this, do you plan to stream something else? I do. There's a couple of other games that folks have brought to my attention that I would like to play. Hello? Okay, there we go. There's a couple of games I'd like to stream. For today, this is going to be it. I want to see if I can get, you know, some regular time to stream and, you know, some viewership and some more folks for the Megacycle Entertainment gaming system, or it's not system, community. Megacycle Entertainment gaming community. There we go. That's the whole words. That was a lot of words right there. It was difficult with words. So yeah, I'd like to do more streaming. All this goes into there. I'll take that key card. Thank you much. Thank you much. What I stream is going to be mostly determined upon my mood. Both or 3 All three of the games were do it blind. They asked specifically for it to be done blind. So we'll see. We'll learn together. We'll have some fun together. It'll be the same thing. I'll do the streaming, and then the videos will end up on YouTube at a later time. My mouse is all jittery. And by that I mean my mouse hand is all jittery. You gotta get more of this coffee in me. Okay, we got 6? Holy crap, 6 of them? I don't think I've ever had 6 of them. Most of the stuff that I put on YouTube is me blind playing it. That's been like the highest request. Is like, don't beat the game. We're not looking for a speed run. Don't whatever. Play it completely blind. And I'm like, okay. Do you mind if I'm bad at a game I don't know how to play? Like, no, we want to... Like, whenever I talk to somebody, like, people just buy me a game. And they're like, here, do this one blind. And I'm like, okay. I'll do it. Sure. I recently did... What? Space Haven? And that was not blind. I played it before. But I'm playing... That's getting released now. There's one called Acid Planet. That was one that was like a really easy tower defense game. And someone was like, hey, here's a tower defense game. You like tower defense games? Here you go. Can you give it a swing for free? And I'm like, yeah, I'll give it a swing for free. So I played, what, 6 episodes, 7 episodes of that, or whatever? That was blind. Oh, gosh, I don't know what I would have done before then. But yeah, I try to play stuff blind. I really, hats off to the people that, like, have everything dialed in. They're speed running a game in under 2 hours. Like, that's really, really cool. But I just like to learn and play, and it's more organic that way, in my opinion. Just like playing a game, like, completely fresh. What kind of game is this? I'm not sure. Like if somebody said, hey, this looks interesting. What is this? I'm like, I think there's guns? I don't know. Where's the switch? There's the switch. I got chit-chatty again. Playing The Witcher for the first time. Yeah. Yeah, so I haven't played The Witcher yet. I haven't played Baldur's Gate yet. Like, there's a lot of great games out there I would love to play, and the request is play it blind. I probably couldn't do Baldur's Gate considering its highly suggestive nature. I'm not too sure how the ruling on some of that goes, but I wouldn't mind to give it a try. But that's a game that's just going to devour my life, I'm sure of it, so... all this... Yep, all this... Not too bad for a first-time haul. I'm putting the equipment in there just so it boosts up the value. Because it's not bad, right? 100 and... about 80. About 80 value. Oh, it's... Okay. It's indicative by the insurance points. That's cool. Regular recovery. We are... out of here. We walked out with no reds. Fine. Full energy, though. Yeah, Baldur's Gate is one of those games that I'm like... No one talked to me for like a month. I'm just gonna play the crap out of it. But there's other stuff that's coming in a month about. Oh, Captive Industries getting their update in about a month. That's awesome. Oh, want you to have shield generators. No, thanks. That's dumb. I don't have a cataphract. Party of 4 people. That might be cool. Yeah. That does sound really cool. We're going to proceed here. We pay 14 power to go to the location. We're going to get 50 power from the generator, or the battery bank, or whatever the crap it's called. And if there's any other mini games, we'll make a little more coin. Nope, doesn't look like it, and that's fine. Being able to go to the location and get more power back is pretty cool. Oh, actually, there's another one of those drones on this map. So that's awesome. That's awesome. That's gonna be worth some sauce. Lots of good purple stuff, but no oranges, no reds yet. Oh, there we go. There's our first orange. A nano chippies. What salsa goes good with nano chips, I wonder? Probably a good bean dip. Maybe just straight up sauerkraut? I don't know. I don't know what goes good with nano chips. Okay, so... got them both. Yeah, I didn't get the crate. Okay. I unlocked it, and it fell through the floor. Very good. Oh, man. Unreal Engine, am I right? Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Okay, so we got 50 from the battery. We're going to get 100 from these, because I think these hold... 50? I think they're also 50. They're just single-use items, and you can use them to open doors. Actually, I should check to see if this is one that can be opened like this. No. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna walk away with some... yeah. Do you grind a CPU and use that as a basis for a sauce? Maybe a red wine reduction? I no idea. That does sound really good, though. Did I get everything in there? I didn't get the blue item, which I don't know if I can get. Oh. It either despawned or it became that thing on the shelf. Okay. We'll probably... oh, I have some key cards. We're good. Yeah. Thanks. Construct a pre-war artillery for free. I can't do anything with that at all. Another cataphract core. The pre-war artillery does so little damage. It's kind of a waste of space. Nope, I don't want that. Thanks. Salsa, keyboard. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, you just pour salsa into a keyboard, and then you just break off chunks of the keyboard like it's a taco bowl or something. Yeah. Yeah. I'm hungry now. Thanks. I think I did that to myself. I don't know. Boost the damage of... got it just in time. There's a little timer on those consoles. So what you can do is you can activate it after the timer is expired. Has expired. But... you pay a power fee. I think it's usually just 10 power. Oh, no, you're fine, man. No, I'm just being silly. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about nothing. Okay. What can we grind for some more pow-pow? 49. That's not worth it. About 30. Grind a hard disk. Grind a graphics card. 272, that's not bad. I'm going to take this cataphract core. We're not going to be using cataphracts at all. Those two I want. Yeah, I think I need those nano chips for more stuff. Oh, the fuel I'll take. I don't want any of that. Okay. I have a second grinder. I'm really glad I built this. Oh, the cataphract core's worth 800 money. Goof. That's just a lot of money. It is 200 power. Let's just grind it up. I gotta hit like 5 or 6 more spots. Okay. We got 2 medical. We got a healing thing. I'm trying to just go through the workshop of my mind. Just to make sure I have everything I need to do things I need to do. If that makes any sense, you let me know. Okay, right now it is coffee break o'clock. It's good coffee. Yep, that's going to be the 200, 300. It's going to be about right. Yeah, it might top us off to full again, and that's fine. So we went from, what, 300 power to maximum again? That's awesome. Little trips like this are perfect. So as long as we pay attention to locations that say, like, feel free to explore, I think is how it's phrased in the mission menu. That's brilliant. That's perfect. If it says stuff like, go retrieve the target item, that's not bad either. But it's certainly not going to be as fast as this unless we are sprinting. 150? Yeah, we're going to throw away like 20 power, but that's fine. Actually, what we're going to do is I'm going to take this, and I'll grind it next time. Coffee, honestly, it's not even the coffee that I want. I want to wake up with a nice, warm beverage. That's what I want. That's what I want to have happen. So, if I get tea in the morning, fine. If I get, like, a hot cocoa in the morning, fine. Like, I'll miss the caffeine of it. But still. Increase the amount of whatever. Enemy attack and hit points increased by 60%. We're gonna skip on that. As much as I want to loot up. Sweepers spawn as pulverizers. That's fine. Sweepers now have defensive equipment. Let's do this. Boost the attack of stuff by 20%? Holy butts. Yeah, thank you. Holy crap. Enemy armor is increased by 100%? Nah. Warm drinks are just calming, right? Like a cold drink will wake your body up, right? Because what you're introducing to your body is a difference in temperature. What I used to do before I drank coffee was I would have a big glass of water, like an actual glass, a glass of water in the fridge. And it would be super chilled because the glass retains temperature way better than like plastic. And it would just be super duper cold when I woke up. And I would drink that first thing in the morning. My whole body would go, that's what would happen. Just like that. Holy crap. Alright, that scared me. You deserved that shot, sir. I thought you were in the other room. And I would wake up right away. Just no problem. Yes, thank you for reminding me to toggle my flashlight. Yeah. Ha-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I thought there was one more dude in here. So drinking cold water helped me wake up. But if I want a calm wake up, something warm is nice. Just something warm to drink is nice. So I guess it's less about the I desperately need coffee. Even now that I'm older, I desperately need coffee. But yeah, a warm beverage I think is the real winner. Boost the mag size of blah blah blah. I don't need mag size boosts. It's not worth the risk of fighting. Nope, I already used my double jump. Neat. I don't want to risk fighting stalkers or sweepers or whatever the crap they're called. Alright. Good. Okay, we gotta remember the trick of this one. No scanner? Huh. Whatever. Cool, another hard disk. More gear. Gear scraps for really good power. I'm gonna get got. Yep. Boo. I itched my nose for a second. Oh, I didn't bring any armor with me. That's adorable. Alright. Face crab. He just wants a hug, and when he gets excited, he explodes. Oh, Face Crab, he's your favorite friend. Oh, Face Crab, he's with you to the end. Face Crab, he's the friend for you. Oh, I did bring armor. Oh, Face... Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? From that direction? Oh, I see. Remember when I said the first-person shooter part of this game is silly at best? Yeah. As long as you're half paying attention, it's fine. Okay. There's, like, nothing in that room. There's a bunch of stuff upstairs. So we're gonna go out this way. And we're gonna boost. I don't have enough power. We're gonna run back to base. I have some stuff to drop off, and they'll kill all these chasers. Face hugger. Yep. Face hugger is correct. Alright. That gets ground down. That gets ground down. I do need some armor and stuff. Like some more yellow armor. But realistically, I got my two characters. They're already pretty beefed with stuff. Not critical. Open it. Okay. You can have that. No, it's only worth 5. Okay, that seems like another good start. Okay, chasers have been reduced from 11 to 6. To 5. Nope, not quite. Oh. You guys got it? These things are not difficult to fight, but they are effing annoying. As I said before, they could just jump up to the heavens and just land wherever they want. It's a very frustrating enemy to fight. So I'd really just rather not. And I'm making a choice that I would really rather not. Okay. There's another one that looks like it's stuck downstairs, which is funny. Another ion battery. Awesome. I need another... Not uranium. I needed uranium really, 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 really badly for artillery. They're not... I mean, if you pay attention, they're not super difficult, but... The thing of it is, again, like, they could just... Oh, I'm just gonna ignore all your damage because I'm gonna jump really, really high right now. And it's like, okay, I guess you're gonna ignore all my damage and you're gonna jump really, really high right now. It's very annoying. Okay. Oh my god. I don't even know... Okay. This weapon I have... And I had to reload. That's funny. Alright. This weapon I have is apparently very dangerous. Am I out of ammo? Oh my god. Oh, I'm very awake right now. And reload. Where did that guy go? Hi. Yep, because that makes sense. And he's stuck in the door.
That was too close. Better take a breather.
That was just dumb. That's all that was. I burnt through all my armor. I'm very good at video games. Have I said that this session? I don't know. It's sarcastic as sin, of course. take that. I'm very good at video games. I'm like someone's nerdy kid brother or whatever with statements like that. Hi, I'm JohnMegacycle. I'm very good at video games. That's what it is. But unfortunate for others, I'm the oldest of 8. So that's, you know, I'm not the quirky younger brother. I'm the quirky older brother. Okay, this uranium has to be worth something. 300, I would call that something. Pressurized container, another 50. I'm going to hang on to those. Component. Superconductive material. Zen usually don't sell for much. I want to keep this ion battery. I want it for another advanced autoloader. Is that everything? Looks like it. Okay, that's gonna grind down. It's gonna grind down. We'll be able to hit a couple of spots real easy, like. And we push a little bit of materials into power. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, big stretch. Yes, sir. The objective of this whole series was to just beat the game. So if I am to visit this game again for streaming or otherwise, it'll most likely be my primary save. Because this is just a new game I spun up and I was like, here we go. Let's go. What even is this thing? Chain reaction. Deals damage in a large area when striking an enemy. Damage scales up the more enemies are hit. Huh, okay. Interesting. I wonder how that might work for... no, I don't really know how to use that in a very fun and explosive way. Good CC on gun. Yeah. Absolutely. I guess I'll take another recruitment beacon. Okay, everything has been instant searched. Return to base, take all. Oh. Okay. We kicked the crap out of it. I was gonna pile on more hazards and stuff, but if we're good, we're good. So maybe, so this was the final fight I was talking about before with Paladin Shotgun and I, where they were doing fine. I was the one like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Deep breath. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. How you doing today, John? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, good luck, have fun.
Intel suggests you have a short time to prepare for the enemy's attack.
Okay, what is... Oh, there's a
That's more than enough.
crossbeam in the way. Alright. No need to get cocky. Come on. I'm gonna turn his butt into dumb butt face. That's the level of insults I was expecting or hoping for. Wow, there's like nothing here to loot. Basic material, some ammo. Was that a white straight grip? Oh, wow. You guys are spoiling me rotten right now. Cool. Send all that. This can get ground down into this. Let's get all the defenses built. Let's get the Umber Towers built. It's not what they are, but funny anyway. Okay, you two. Configure. You're only gonna fight the massive. You got it. Direct and on. Direct and on. There's CIWS Harry. Maxed out. Direct and on. Okay, that's all done. You two. Only massives. All on. Auto ammo makers.
Faye, a large group of enemies is moving toward your location.
Yep, that's how this always goes.
The enemy size far exceeds estimated numbers.
Okay.
Get out of that place! It's a trap! They know of your plan! What?
Faye, we're being jammed by an unknown signal.
He landed on top.
Jay? Good. Spares me the effort of looking for you. I will end this myself.
How can you hear any of this? Oh, wait, quality.
We're cut off. Enemy reinforcements.
No, no. No, no, it's the rarity of the item. I ain't like that. Come on. Okay, you're good. You're good. Let's load you up to 12.
They have been converted into death.
I can't hear this conversation. I really don't remember there being anything important here, but I can't hear shit. What's that? I can't hear you over this. Excuse me. I mean, we're holding up very well, right?
We're cut off. Enemy reinforcements are inbound and imminent.
Yeah, it's totally fine. Okay, so Colonel Omega starts early. So all the artillery should be responding very soon. There we go. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Well, what should happen is the game should really make it quiet, so you could actually hear stuff. Because I can... What the hell? Okay. Just landed on my face. Neat. Because I can't hear a damn thing. $10 boxes. 6 boxes. Get that beefed up real good. Okay, so Colonel Omega is dead. Awesome. I think it's just apostles after this. Did they drop something? Nope, they dropped research points though. Oh, looks like I lost my little bleep loop. Holy crap, they are all over the place. Yeah, that's another thing. These guys also just jump real high for reasons. Okay, the base is fine as long as I stay alive. So what I might do is I might just stand like right here, so all the turrets can shoot past me. Well, that was fun. I'm out of boxes. Here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, now I remember why I was freaking out so hard the first time I had this fight. Because I forgot the heavens just dump a ton of garbage on you, and it's just like, happy birthday, and it's like, it's not another month or something, it's not my birthday. The game just like, here you go, idiot face, and I'm like, that's very rude. Just showers you with enemies. Blessings from on high. Okay. That was easy. I also think my core power this go around was much higher than last time, for sure. I think last time I only hit like, I don't know, 2,000? I'm easily at 3,200.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
Get the rest of these sweet, sweet Tekamo points. Okay, so my thought was that because this item is out of bounds, that control module, it got brought in closer, but that's not what happened.
We have finished the construction of Perimeter 3. We have won this battle. It's time to finish this fight.
What do you mean?
It's time to bring this fight to Aitos.
Very good. Okay, not bad recovery, not bad that, not bad that. And I think that's it? Yeah. So that is the game. When I beat this before, I think there was like a message saying like, stay tuned for way more stuff, kind of a thing. And there was going to be some more stuff after City. But what they added instead was like the Dawn Base stuff. Return to Dawn Base. They added stuff like that, which was cool. I'm just going to skip all that. So I think there's a bunch of dialogue, maybe. End game, main mission, test your wits. Congratulations on beating the campaign. So, we're going to go to the main menu. We're going to get a timestamp. Now, before I look at save files, there's two things I want to bring up. First of all, there's a lot of farting around I did. When we were supposed to go do the Infinity Siege, we only had to do one wave. We had to do literally one wave of it. And I did like, I don't know, 8 waves or something. Then I was like, we're going to do Return to Dawn Base. And I did, yeah, farting. Farting around. Yeah, farting around. We did Return to Dawn Base. I played it to level 14. I didn't have to do that. All in all, let's say I could have trimmed out 5 hours. So if it was like right now, start anew and do it again, I could probably beat it 5 hours faster just by cutting down stuff like that. So let's see what our save file is. Under 40 hours. That is not bad. I'm actually pretty happy about that. That's actually really, really cool. My desire was under 50. I was like, if I get this done under 50, that'd be great. Here's my other save. This is 200 hours. Now, again, this was a lot of setting up the main base and going to Infinity Siege and just letting it run. Like, I'm not really playing the game after a point. Like, I just want to, how far can I get in? Blah, blah, blah. How far can I, whatever, whatever. So that's kind of what that is the cause of. That's why that's so high. And I was just playing for casual. But yeah, 40 hours is not bad. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, I don't want to end the stream right this second. I guess until I get my phone call, let's mess around a little bit. But yeah, sub 40 easily. Yeah, I could probably get that to, like I said, I could probably get that to 32 hours, which is not bad. Now, do we have access to all the cool stuff? No. Not by a pretty serious margin. There's quite a bit of other stuff that we could get into and everything. We didn't build Hellfire turrets. I think I actually, another thing that comes to mind, I think I actively waited for Hellfire turrets before I did the final fight. I think I had one. Well, I mean, we didn't do the 406 artillery. Let's do tech research. There's another expansion, which I can't afford right now. Oh, there we go. That is the artillery round producer. I'm just gonna finish that real quick, thank you. Yeah, we don't get the artillery producer until we beat the game, I just realized. We didn't build pyro or cryo turrets, we didn't use any cataphracts. That's probably about it when it comes to research, but when it comes to building stuff, that's where this really comes in. Some of the stuff that I did not get to yet was, as I mentioned, there's the Supreme autoloader, which I haven't ever built yet, not even in my main game, because it didn't exist. That takes a bunch of cataphract cores, that's interesting. Where's the Hellfire? I'll do it like this. What do you need? One more nano processor, man. That is definitely worth building a base around. That shreds. For sure. Let's give me... Oh, I don't have any of the stuff I need. I was hoping to build up a few more super generators, but I don't have the space. Okay, well, we beat the game. I'm pretty happy with that. I want to come back in here. Is there anywhere I can put more battery packs? Even if it's in a stupid spot, it doesn't matter. Stupid is okay. What I wouldn't mind is a little more defense like this. This doesn't have to come back at all. So something like that would make me feel a little bit better, I think. And I could easily put the battery pack there. And there. Even though I don't like my battery packs on the outside, it's fine. Okay. Now... Oh. There we go. I don't know why. It sometimes is really okay, and sometimes it isn't. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. Lacking support, lacking support. Well, this goes there. That's easy. But now it kind of looks like it's a base, right? We could put missile launchers and stuff here if I wanted, but I wanted to just like seal this up a little bit more. Could I get 4 more machine guns? Sure can. I want something like that. To just cover the Novas or whatever that fall from the sky. These guys won't have any line of sight to anything else, really. Oh, we're going to confirm that. That's good. That's good. Okay. We're going to try that Dawn base thing again at crazy pants difficulty.
Confirm your outpost.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we got ammo, we got armor. I'm gonna grab a little more armor. I'm not gonna make a shell producer. Heroic. No, that's fine. So I'm just glad that I beat the game, so that way if I've got to cut this short, like I said, it's easy to do. What else? I don't think there was anything in here that was like, yeah, man, get that in there and substitute it out. Yeah, let's just do it. I'm actually going to go in as Faye.
Please confirm your operatives.
I'm just remembering how quickly we got hosed last time. Don't need that. I would like some armor, and I think Igor has all the good armor. I also, for whatever reason, don't remember armor being so infrequent, but whatever, it's cool. Confirm chip choperative. Let's go. Let's go. It'd be really great if it just rolled me to the location I wanted. But we've added a few things since. So it should be alright. Yeah, sub 40. I'm really happy about that. Igor, when Igor dies, he dies for real. When Faye dies, he wakes up from a hangover. So I'm not super duper worried about Faye. This is not the location I wanted, but that's okay.
ROS has detected our presence in this area. A mechanized strike force is imminent. All outposts, prepare for immediate action. Get ready to fire at will.
I guess I'll take some power. What I really need is the, you can upgrade turrets with power. And drinky drink. Okay. Wasn't sure if I grabbed it or not. Yeah, this he's got a hole in his lip or something, so it just sloshes around. I don't get it either. Alright, now I kind of really want to observe the combat. Just to kind of gauge how far we are. It seems like we're okay. Yeah, I didn't say it was a good thing. There was a game I played recently that has... I don't know what it's called. But there's a... Not a phobia. But there's like a... I don't like to hear people eating or drinking option. And what you can do with that is you can turn it on, and it just makes a little doodly doot noise. Is that this game? I don't think it's this game. No. It's a... Yeah, it's a game, I don't remember which one it is, but it just makes a ding noise when you drink or eat food or whatever. Man, I really need the increased power by thing. Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna wrap up, we're gonna get going where we're gonna get going. So I have it set to heroic. I'm hoping to find some heroic stuff soon. But if that ramps up in its own right, I don't really know how that works. Like, I'm still seeing greens and stuff here. Okay, I'll take my Fateful Encounter. Yes! Upgrade turret with power. Thank you. Relocate base. We have 2 relocations to do. One is the repair bay, and the other one is where we'll find G. I main G. Okay, we've already done stuff. We're going to skip reset so I get a crap ton of materials. We're gonna build up our base a scooch. There's that. We have a bunch of turrets up top. But I'm going to put these 2 turrets like that. This is a materials facility. That's going to block everything. That's awesome. I don't really know if I want to deploy this thing. I think I've got enough material storage, honestly. Not just drinking alcohol, but it's like ASMR. Yeah, right. Like ASMR noises. Like people don't like to hear when people are scratching on a surface or cracking their knuckles, maybe. Like it's that kind of, or heavy breathing. Like it's ASMR kind of a thing. But it's like with drinking, like if you hear someone crunching on some chips, ugh, gross. You know, I don't care really. It's kind of rude to be eating chips on a microphone or whatever, but like it doesn't freak me out. But yeah, there was a game that just handled that, and I thought it was really cool. I thought it was really not progressive, but like I thought it was really cool to have an option like that because I didn't know that was a thing. Go. Do these things grind for a bunch? They grind for like nothing. That's okay. Hold position. All assault components gain stuff. We're gonna huddle right in here. Ammo. We're gonna pop up top. We're gonna get a drone moving right away. Don't want these grenades. I never want grenades to come home with me. Grenades suck. Okay, you go. We're gonna do our fateful encounter here. I need 6? That's easy. There's a big cache of stuff over here. Hidden? Harden? Harden is a new thing. Plenty of room. Plenty of time. 1,000 resources. I'm really going to do as little combat as possible if I can manage. I haven't turned on my auto ammo makers yet, because not really a need to. Now, I don't care about the mag size. The X-Boost range is nice. Hopefully we'll come across something that is... I don't need these 2 grenades. Hopefully we'll come across something that's going to be either alchemy, which I don't think we'll find in this randomized setup, or maybe we'll find the enemies are slowed based on the range of the X field or whatever, because that would be awesome. Hello? Okay, don't grab the wall. That's perfectly fine. Purple stuff I don't need. I'm not going to send back 1 item. Okay. We should be good on artillery stuffs for a while. There's 1 more bundle I wanted to search before we left. Oops. It's not at all what I wanted to do. Thanks. Let's do everyone's ammo count real quick. The sides should have no problem right now. Okay, that ate up 4 ammo. That's totally fine. You're gonna eat up 3. Totally fine. Okay, cool. Still good. Yeah, there's like 5 or 6 over here I want to snag on. Good stuff. Nope. That one. So what I've done purposefully is I've given the enemy a lot of attack, but not nearly as much defense. I'm really hoping we can do a bunch of sniping before the enemy really has a chance to get in there and get at us, I guess. I'm good on ammo, thanks. Ooh, was that purple gear? Oh, it's just still gear though. I'll take that. Okay, we're at the end of the field. There's nothing else here. Relocate base. Go on base entrance. The good thing is I don't have to be at the base. So just warpy warp, warp, warp. Okay. We're just going to use the rest of the time because I'd like a little more time to set up. Auto ammo makers on, and on. Convert as much as we can to energy. And now we start beefing to base. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's a good start. TP? Teleport? Yeah. Okay, clean inventory. That's what I like to see. Alright, I'm gonna grab all this gold, and hopefully it's enough to have an audience with G. I would love to see some your components slowly heal over time stuff. 247 might actually just be enough for a G chat. Now, I gotta be really, really careful. Okay. Yeah, because I'm not using Igor, I'm not using Igor's gun. Let's do 1,000 resources. I could turn 1,000 resources into 100 energy, as opposed to just asking for 50 energy. Sure. Quick checkup. 12 for 12. Checkup. 10 for 12. This has a couple more things to cover on the left side. Right side? Right side. From the perspective of the base. Yep, that's why I wanted to come back. You can have that. For 6... Yeah, alright. Oh, we could build more Titan spikes. That's dope. Yes, thank you. Awesome. Titan spikes are going to, as I said, increase our range. All cell components plus more attack. Some more gear I'm just going to scrap into money. M-O-N-A-H, money. I'll just grab these ammo boxes, just so I have them. Ooh, hey, a super injector, but a graphics card also. That's awesome. Yeah, it's water in a bucket sloshing against other water in a bucket. I don't know what... If I heard that noise, and someone said, what does this sound like to you? I would be like, angry water. That doesn't sound like someone enjoying a delicious beverage. Just gonna grab 50 power. Okay, we're gonna do one more, our fateful encounter. It's too water, yeah. This liquid has too much liquid in it. Turrets have a small chance to cause an explosion. Core tower plus 200% and miniguns. Oh, let's do the explosion stuff. Okay. Grind down a bunch of that into power. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I have enough power to open stuff. Oh, I do. One more. It's important to get as many of these upgrades as we can early. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Because we're gonna come across these components deal 5% more attack. Components deal 2% more attack. Components do blah 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 blah. If we have bigger numbers, that translates to much higher gains.
That outpost of yours is
Come on! Just screwed up my bit rate real bad.
interested in my services.
Yeah? Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes.
Ah, thank you.
All solid components gain 25% increased attack. Holy butts. Holiest of holy butts. Oh my goodness. I'm waiting for the neighbors to pound on the wall. Stop talking about butts! I can't stop talking about butts. I just can't stop talking about butts. Yeah. All this. Anything of monetary value, I kind of want to send home if I can. Actually, what I should be doing is grinding this stuff to power. So, Power Rangers. Ba-na-na-na-na. Okay. That's a thing that just happened. Alright. I need another 200 and some change or whatever for another audience with the G. Dude, 25% is a stupid percent. Let's get y'all set up. Direct fire on. Direct fire on. Skip rest for another 500 material. This is a boss wave. Okay. I don't send back non-full parcels. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Neighbors can eat butts. I'm in my home. I can talk about anything. Now that is a quote. Oh, there's two on the same line. Okay, interesting. That could be a problem. 3? Holy hell, how many of them are there? Okay, we lost the good front of our base. Okay, asking for multiple apostles was a really big mistake. You can fight apostles, buddy. Ah, swing that arty around. No, I don't want controls. I want config. You're missing half of your supports. That's fun. Yeah, I think we're done here.
All enemies have been
We are done. Fun while that lasted. Fun while that lasted. Cool. I could build more small guns. What is your problem? Well, that was terrifying.
Facility deployed. Facility deployed.
Yeah. There's kinda nothing else I want to do. I think if I turn the artillery on to fight the stuff, to fight, Scribble Scrabbles. Apostles. I think it might have been different, but still, it's just way, way too much. Fun? So when it said, can spawn with reinforcements or whatever, I kind of figured an apostle would show up. I'm just gonna cycle through this. An apostle would show up with, like, some guard troops, right? Yeah, time to Scootaloo for sure. Boost the mag. Turrets automatically go into overload when reloaded. Holy hell, that's awesome. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like... a bit of a support thing, not an apostle would show up with even more apostles. That was a bit much. Yeah, I definitely need to get some artillery printing going on. I need to do other stuff for sure. But anyway, like this is, like I said, this is kind of our throwaway account, so it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, overload is actually pretty incredible. Let me get to a turret and show you what overload does. Okay, it just says power there, but if I click on the turret itself... Overload, current attack plus 300%, ammo cost plus 1, accuracy bloom minus 100%. I'm not sure what that means. But it goes crazy pants. So I just overloaded this CIWS. Yeah, it's not bad at all. The other cool thing about this game is you don't lose anything. So I just lost a bunch of turrets and stuff. You don't lose anything specifically. What happens is you lose them for this match. But when I go back to my base, I'll just have it again. It's not that big of a deal. I don't know if there was anything super cool I want to grab on the way out. What the hell are those? Okay, heroic a little much. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Is there anything super cool? Well, I don't care. So even though we lost a chunk of our base, whatever I sent home is still ours to keep. Not that big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. I think what I'll do is I'll switch to my main file and just have a little fun with that, just to kind of wrap up the stream. Yeah, we recovered nothing, because it was just the whatever I sent in the thing. So not too bad. We're going to go to main menu. Okay, so let's talk about this outpost. I think I've already showcased a couple of our layouts here. But like this was my first time playing, so I tried to standardize it a little bit. This is Outpost version 0, because before we had the drag and select to place stuff, we had the copy, so I could just copy this over and over and over and rename it. Outpost version 1. Not too bad. You can see it was really tiny and stuff. I tried to work with pyro turrets, and pyro turrets are neat. I kind of did the same thing, kind of boxed in some stuff. What was really special about this base? We got the big batteries. I don't think we got the big storage units, though. No. This is before the big storage units. But this is kind of where I was like, you know what? If this kicks off anymore... Yeah, we didn't have the big Jennies either. So that was tier 1. No autoloaders. Oh, 1 autoloader. 2 autoloaders. Oh, I kind of did the same thing this time as before, layering it up like that. So that worked out pretty well. Gonna give up. Select layout version 2. So this is where I took the autoloaders and I pushed them to the corner, which is what I was kind of doing with our tier 3 base. But this is where, like I said, I really enjoyed the layering kind of aspect of it. Everything still seemed to be pretty effective. Man, these healing grenades must have been way cheaper back then, because I don't remember affording 4 of them when I could barely afford 1 of them now. But of course, we gained a lot longer in that area. Actually, just a very few generators. Yeah, 647 was our power. I think I beat the game with base level... Oh, I wasn't done with that. With base level 3? Build outpost. Select layout. Level 3. Yeah, and this is only 1,000... Yeah, there's our cataphract. but this is only 1,000 output power. So just to put things into consideration, this is 1,000 output power. The base I built in the other game was 3,000. So that base in the other game, very, very, very much stronger for sure. Double layered the spring barriers because I thought that looked really cool. Yeah. Not enough anti-infantry, so to speak. I mean, I have a bunch of machine guns there. That's not bad. But yeah, you can tell I've learned a lot. Yeah, this is definitely the base I did some work on. Had missiles, 2 advanced, Guardian Fabbies, just because it looked nice. Anything else about this? I think this is still before super generators existed. That's why I was so shocked when I saw the super generator. I'm like, what the hell is this thing? Oh my god, this is incredible. And this was my favorite layout. I went ham on mortars. But here is where you can see we have the ammo generation. So if you come into the base like this is the design I wanted. And that worked out really well. Real tight, real neat. I had some regular ammo production probably somewhere. And then if I needed to, I could just... Yeah, right there. I could just backfill what was down there. So that worked out real well. This has the Vanguard Cataphract. The other one was the Knight. Missiles. Yeah, this is almost the same as the other one. But much more dense up front. I like that one. And then Outpost V5. I think this was like my final draft. With the, yeah, you can see I got the AC-10s, or they're called Hellfire turrets, on each corner. This one also is only 1528 in terms of core power. That's really staggering. It's really staggering. But this had multiple layers. But again, a boatload of smart mortars. These CIWSs, I think, are only targeted against missiles. The 105 duels. I actually didn't get into the 406 as much as Shotgun did. Shotgun did a much better job, I think. And here's version 6 that I never finished. I wanted a flat box wall. So I built exactly that. This is a flat wall with an autoloader in here, and I stacked everything hard. Everything is stacked so hard into this base. Every little nook and cranny has some amount of storage, at least up front, and I never really finished it, as you can see. Never really got super far after building the front wall, but I was pretty happy with it. So we're going to take the V5, and we're going to clone this guy. 51 is fine, but I'm going to rename it. Can I do the Outpost B5.1? I don't know if periods are allowed. Or if the game will crash. Okay, cool. I'm going to take this. We're going to do a little bit of scrubbing up. And then we're probably going to do another... We're going to try that same Dawn base thing. In just a second, I got me some bots showing up. Oh, man. Hello, friends. Whole mess of you today. Oh, now my coffee's cold. Bots. I must have, like, a really high score. I'm very confident that Twitch doesn't keep track, or I guess Amazon doesn't keep track of messages sent or analytics, because it'd be really cool if I got a message saying, "Hey, John, you've been doing a lot of work combating bots. Congratulations. Here's a soda," or something. I don't know. I think that might be cool. Okay, so 4 ammo makers here. Games don't like the dot. Yeah, I've played games where if you spell words, and not even like perverse, naughty words, but like if you spell words, it just blurt. I don't know what the deal is. But we've got an autoloader right here. It's hard to see. There it is. 2 ammo makers there. 2 ammo makers here on each side. 2 ammo makers here, and then 4 ammo makers here and here. So I think that covers just about everyone. So everything has an ammo maker, regardless. Except up here, where I didn't have enough room for stuff, so I just stocked up some of this. I don't think I have any more advanced autoloaders. Now I have a bunch of autoloaders. What I really want is some batteries, some super jennies. Oh, I also have artillery production. Somewhere I thought. Yeah, right here. 2 and that's it. Oh, 2 and 2? No, that's a support frame. Yep, 2 right there. That's more than enough. It's the same thing. It's like every minute it produces 1 round of ammunition. That's more than plenty. Okay, I would like to make... Oh no, here it is. Yeah, so you can see that it wasn't part of the game before because it said new on it. How much of this can I make? 2? Oh, I need a bunch of generators. There's a lot of crazy crap in here. Generator. Generator is a purple tech. I should just scroll down. There we go. Okay, there's 10. Now, where can I steal a bunch of space? I kind of had this laid out to the way I would have preferred it, but I'm willing to finagle a little space for the case of more power. So 1, 2. I can just scram. 3. Okay, I'll lose one of these. Freaking lights in the way. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this guy's not connected anymore. So it'd actually lose 2. Again, not the end of the world, I don't think. Let's see what I could do with, I need utility walls. There we go. Okay, so this is gonna fit 8. Yep. Okay, so we started at 1552. Wow. 1,200 something something. Awesome. Yeah, we're gonna do the same thing on the other side. So I need another 6. This little change is gonna more than triple our power? Yeah. Man, these super generators would have made the game so much easier. And they did, and we already proved that it did, because... Armored wall, thank you. Like that? Awesome. Okay, so... Again, we started at 15 and some change, right? Well, we're about to see for real once I place these. So 15, 52 or whatever. Double that would have been... Yeah, so we doubled in some change. Which is freaking awesome. Okay, so now you can't even tell. Right? We lost 2 mortar generators, or mortar havers, but we doubled our power, which is incredible. So I wonder if... Ah, it blocks it. I was going to be like this and then stick another one right there. Oh, actually... That turret was blocked. Yep. So over 1, I think. There we go. Okay. That's fine by me. We lose a very little amount of symmetry, but we gain you know, I get to use all my turrets and stuff. Can I get another... I have a rocket array? Holy hell! Well, I don't even know where to build this now. Yeah, I'm not... Then I'm just not going to. That's bananas. Yeah, big boy is an understatement for sure. I kind of like it being a little tighter like that. I like that tightness. You're not connected. You're not connected. Aw, man. Nope, I thought I had this all figured out. I really don't want to get cut down to 2. Might have to. Oh, hold on. Okay. I don't like it, but I don't hate it. Okay, a 1-tile gap in between each? Ah, it's perfect. That works for me. From a symmetry perspective, that works just fine. Okay. Super happy. Everything else is still connected. Our AC-10 is still connected. I keep calling it an AC-10, because I think that's the gun that goes on, like, a gunship or whatever. Alright. Yeah, we more than doubled our power. That's awesome. I don't want to put anything here because the artillery will very much not be happy about that. I probably have enough resources to do a bit more if I wanted to. Like, in this corner, I could stack 2 more on each side. What if we did it like that? You come out right there. I think I like it the other way around. There we are. That's better. It's nice being able to mess with my old bases, because I didn't. I just have not messed with them, so it's nice to be able to again. I'm just going to put this right there for lighting. Okay. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more big ol' big'em generators. Once I find where they are. Which means I need another 60 of these things. What am I missing? Automotive capacitors, superconductive material. Okay, go ahead and save on that. Very strong upgrade. How much money do I have? 406,000. Excellent. I'll buy 50 of that. I don't need any more of that. I don't need any more of that. Or that. I'll take some more of that. Oh yeah, we don't have any of the Zen turrets. I don't think I'm super interested in them. Repeater? I'll take 6 of those. I'm looking for capacitors of the automotive variety. I know you got them back there somewhere. Can you please check the back? Let's see here. Automotive capacitor. I have more than enough money to make this work. You're selling battery packs for 10 large. That's not terrible. I don't have any interest in placing any more of those. Damage amplifier? Control module? No, I got 52 of that. It's Wendy. We don't have anything in the back. They do. Oh, I'm gonna find them. There they are. Blurp. And that's all I needed. Thanks, Monica. Monica. Okay, so now I'd like to manufacture. I need 30 more. Small generator. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's an easy 4 right there for another, what, 60% boost or whatever? Nope, too far. Colliding with another component. I see that, but I don't see that. There we go. I'm gonna get you. Oh, I think I actually put these in backwards. Hold on. There we go. Awesome. Okay. 15, 50, whatever, times 3 is 45. You can run, but you can't hide. Hell yeah. So we did actually triple our component damage, and this is significantly stronger than our other base by 50%. So that's all said and all done. We are going to do the thing I just did and see if we could do any better. Return to Dawn base. I will probably end up bringing Faye. Holy hell. Yeah, I can tell this was my first game. I just went kind of ham on it. Oh my god. Yeah, there's heroic gear. Yeah, there it is. I wasn't lying. There is such thing as heroic gear. Yeah, I just want some armor. If there's some armor, I can squeeze a lot of this thing. Sweet genius. Yeah, oh, was this before... I think this was before mass selling. So you had to hold control and, like, click on everything manually. So I want to sell... Oh my god. Can I sell 1,213 boxes of ammunition? Cool. I think because it was my first game, I was like, I'm just going to pack rat everything. Yeah, no, there's a gigantic gap. Cool. All of Faye's stuff is insured. Yeah, it's... Okay. Looks like I already tried to do some event stuff here. Nope. Nope, nope. No benefits. Frontal resistance. Enemy regular troops will only attack from the front. Interesting. Conflicting events, roaming nebulas. Do you want to remove this in place of frontal resistance? Confirm. Okay, so now for crises. Looks like I gave them a lot more speed when I tried this last time. No Great Blackout. No Night Raid, because that sucks. No Holdout. Random Spawn, yes. Grand Mission. I want to be able to move my base. I like to talk to G. What's supposed to happen is... Elite Mech Soldier has a chance to spawn with increased numbers. Let's do 2 of that. And 2 of that. What's supposed to happen is you're supposed to move around. The benefits and everything change as you reposition. So you're supposed to shimmy around a bunch, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Okay, let's shut off frontal threat or whatever it's called. No envoy forces, thanks. We'll do 1 more apostle. I want to get to legendary. If we can get to legendary, I'll be pretty happy. Random spawn. I already did all this. I really don't want you to have armor. But okay. And it's survival? Yes. Balance, survival. Yep, 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 yep. Yep. Okay. Good luck, have fun.
Heading for the target area. Be prepared.
Phase gear is insured. I have so many crew members, it kinda doesn't super matter. Love those drums. Love those drums. Call me Dumbs, because I'm Dumbs for drums. Okay, this is the original starting location, which is funny on a random. Okay, we are going to update this real fast. Okay, you're already set. Have fun. Upgrade turrets with power. Hell yeah.
Area scan indicates sufficient materials nearby.
When we get to our like final destination, I'll show off the cataphract. I don't think I've shown that off yet. It's a fairly sized mecha, as you can see. You get in and you control it like it's a mech warrior game. So there's the knight, the ranger, and the Valkyrie, I think. There's a couple of different types. And they all kind of steer and play a little bit differently. They're fun. I'm just gonna start raiding stuff right away. I'll take 1,000 resources. Heck yeah. Oh, let's turn on our... I don't think I need auto ammo makers yet. Gonna be a mech, that's for sure. Nope, I don't need that. I want that one. Thank you. I don't need shells, but I'll take them. More attack. Awesome. Bunch of green and gray. Oh, crap! Okay. That was irresponsible. Through and through, that was just irresponsible. I'll gain more resources. Shucks, yes. Shucks, yes.
Enemy assault unit
Okay,
has been
hold
eliminated.
position. Boost the mag size. Boost field range, why not? Opponents more hit points. More garbage. More garbage. I don't need more gear. I don't need more gear at all. This is my already beaten the game, have fun with it, save. Yes, enemies entering the X-Boost field be marked and slowed briefly. That's awesome. Okay. Where's my super generators? Wait a minute. This is the wrong layout. What the heck? I loaded the wrong layout. Okay, well I guess I'll show you the cataphract now, because we're just going to leave after this wave. I thought something was weird. Yeah, ups indeed. So you can eject the cataphract and control it on the RTS map, or... This is a heavier type with a dash ability. I think there's a way to third person this thing? There we go. So it has a chain gun, a heavy cannon, and then it has barrage mode. It's like a Thor from StarCraft. So it's kind of fun to fight a freaking what's a digit? Apostle. I don't know why I keep getting the names wrong. And if I get close enough to this, I should get ammo.
Completely eliminated, Commander.
There we go. We're done here. Just call you back. No, it's cool. It's like this. There's a unit for the Terran. It's a giant mecha type like this, and it has shoulder cannons. Yeah, you're not missing anything. You can do some wacky. I don't know if you saw me double dash like that, but if I can get up here and up here and deploy. Oh, friend called 5. Yeah, I kind of realized that even StarCraft 2 now is 10 years old or something. I still actually play it once in a while for the arcade, but yeah. I don't know if I've already said that. Brother, you don't want what I've got up here. Okay? You don't want what's happening. Trust me on that. The problem with this combat mode is it eats up a stupid amount of bullets, which makes sense. You're effectively getting artillery shot power without using artillery. It's still refreshing from your bullet hold. Yeah, I can't believe I used the wrong base. Oh god, it's 15 years old. That was probably one of the games that I was most hyped about. Because, I never fought competitively in it, but I just played with, like, hey, comp stomp with some friends kind of a thing.
Aircraft arriving in 15 seconds.
And how do I get out of here? Oh, okay, just like that. You can also set it to automatic mode. There's a lot of cool things you can do with the cataphracts. It's just like any other kind of unit.
Your ride is here. Time to head home.
Cool. Okay, we're gonna try that again with the actual correct base. Oh, big stretch. Oh, coffee, where have you gone? Oh, you're just an empty cup now. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. That's good. Yeah, that was kind of a waste. But that's okay. Yeah, I was wondering what was going on with that. Outpost V5.1. So we go from 15 core power to 48 core power. And with not that much of an increase in... Oh, we actually got 300 more electricity as well. Interesting. Huh. Well, whatever. Backpack? Backpack, 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 backpack. That's all I know about that song. Okay, one more time. One more time. Yeah. Celebrate. Alright. I know Daft Punk lyrics, which, considering it's a French techno group, there's not a lot of lyrics. One more time. Celebrate. Alright. Music's got me feeling so free. I gotta celebrate. Celebrating, feeling so free. I gotta celebrate. One more time. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gladiolas. Where in... Hey, we're already here. Alexander, you are the good luck totem for sure. More attack, hell yeah. Upgrade turrets with power, hell yeah. We're looking good. We're looking mighty, mighty fine. More component hit points. I don't need more gear, thank you. I learned my lesson from before. Turn on the artillery to attack everything. We're probably going to wait till after the first wave before I turn on the autoloaders. There's kind of low-key no point for me to turn it on. You have a god base this time? I have better. So with how easy the final fight was with our old base I just came from, that was rated at 3,000 core power. This one is rated at 4,600 core power. God, I forgot how to enter my own base. Sure, just climb the walls like an animal. Yep. That works. That tracks. Okay. Yep. Everything looks good. The walls are different. These are the utility walls. These are regular armored walls, or the panels. So that's good. Do I have 2 grinders up in here? I don't. But what I'm going to do is I'm mostly going to put this stuff in... I forgot how to go downstairs. Oh, hold position. 3 random guardians boost the mag size. Gain random power. That's awesome. You can have that, and that, and that. I'm going to hang on to this, and this. You can have that. Thanks much. Okay. What now? How much ammo you got? It still looks like... Okay. I forgot how difficult it was to maneuver inside this base. Just a battery case in the concrete? Cool. Another brick in the wall, another battery case in the concrete. Oh, nope, that's... we're not going to talk to G right now. I don't have a lot of room. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build a bunch of stuff. Oh, I didn't show this off. The miniature outpost. It's super cute. I'm going to build it like... I already got a bunch of turrets back there. Not really too much of a place for me to deploy this, is there? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. Inside of this thing has a twin barrel 3030 up top, 2 fabricators, a mine layer, or maybe it's a smart mortar, some storage. I thought there was an ammo maker in here as well. But like, it's so cool that you could deploy little stuffs like this mid-combat and stuff. I really like it a lot. Yeah, it's a cute little thing. You can make a little army and stuff. It's little things like that, like for me, that are like, oh, that's actually genuinely really cute. I'm not going to bother deploying any of that. Okay, I gotta raid 4 more bins in a minute and a half. Easy. I'll take that. Danka. Yep. Still sounds gross. Oh, the barrier's here. Oh, what? Okay, thank goodness I was able to get all 5. Fateful encounter... Components, more health, because I literally can't read that other thing. And then we're going to do this. Skip rest. I'm going to deploy... Oh, that kind of screwed up my plan, but alright. Just in case we get another sneak attack from the back, I want something to be here. That's all I'm looking for. Not looking for ultimate primo level 5 cha-cha defense. Man, that was a bunch of words. But I do want something. Okay, there's all that. I'm actually going to be gutsy and deploy this guy, like, right there. Okay. Oh. Now we're going to turn on all of our ammo makers. This is a pain in the butt no matter what. I don't know why this isn't easier, but it isn't. There's no way to turn on all the things. Hold on, I'm almost there. Ah, damn. Okay. Yes, 10% more attack. Awesome, thanks. Hold position. Okay, can I get back here now? Please let me get back here now. Yes, please, please. Okay. Give me just 2 seconds. There we go. Okay. What am I full of? Oh my god. I don't need any of this. I'll turn on my artillery makers later. That was a fun thing to wake up to. I never need grenades. Thank you. Oh, seriously? I still can't get at most of that stuff? Mech parts are cute. That's all I had to say about this. Just open statement, mech parts are cute. That's it. There's a bouncy thing around here, isn't there? It's out of bounds. Cool. I guess I'm not used to the operation area being so tight because it takes us 2 or 3 travels to get here. So think of it like a wave count, right? By the time we would normally get here, it would be wave 5, 6, and we're on wave 3 now. I already rated that. I can hopefully get up top to where G is. He's out of bound. Good talk. Have fun. Yeah. Outpost components deal a little bit of electrico. No. 200% hit points and a minigun sounds good. Okay, and now we do this. Because it gives us a boatload of materials. What else do I want to do? Start upgrading some of these turrets. So these AC-10s deal 15,000 damage, but because of our core power, they deal an additional 75,000 damage. Oh, I didn't get the... Oh, I can't boost their power? Oh, that's whack. Alright, that's probably fine. 1, 2, 3. That's fine. We'll upgrade some stuff here and there to kind of make up for it. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, so 2,200 damage flat. It's over 9,000! Yep, exactly. You have to say it with that level of fervor and excitement. Or it just doesn't do the role. Doesn't do Vegeta proud. Though Vegeta's kind of a butt, so... Not really my mission operation to... I would scream more, but... I don't want the neighbors to pound on the wall to be like, shut up about butts, and then also, shut up about numbers. So glad you can count to 3, a combination of the numbers 3 and 5. Easy stuff. Hold position. CIWS equipped in the core tower. All assault components gain plus 10% attack. Yes, that is the primo. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. That stuff was garbage, but I don't care. I can't negotiate with G right now because I ain't got the gold, but I'm going to talk to him so we get through his dialogue. I don't need it, but it's good for grinding stuff. There. I don't need any of that. I mean, to be honest, I don't need any of this. Like, this account had almost 500,000 in cash sitting when I got to it. Oh, we got some yellow stuff here. That's dope. Slowly regen HP over time. That's awesome. I don't need green stuff if there's legitimate orange stuff here. Cool, that's awesome. Also, all components gain better attack. Nope. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to your butt.
For the right price, nothing's off the table.
G is also a little flustered.
Most of yours is
Quit staring at my base. Oh, nailed it. Top shelf. Skip rest for another 2,000 material. Awesome, awesome. All of this is gonna go... Most of this is gonna go right in here. I don't need orange stuff, really. I definitely don't need purple stuff. I don't need money. I don't need one plate, that's for sure. Definitely don't need one grenade. If anything, the Zen is worthwhile. In my opinion. Yeah, just go for it. So now let's see how this fight happens. Artillery? Holy hell. Yep, okay, he got defragmented out of the drive. Yeah. Okay, we got 2 bogeys over there. Alright. Tapping all of our red mana immediately. And you overshot with the first one, but you connected with the second one. Yeah, we're doing great. This is far better. You know, it's far better when I actually have the means to defend myself turned on. Yeah. Bunch of super injectors I don't really care about. Can I increase the power of my artillery? I cannot. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna grab a CIWS here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's good enough for me. Ammo still being made. Yeah, this is why I was like, I only really need like 3 of these running, and I have 4 running. This is where the game starts to kind of cry a little bit, which I totally get. I totally get it. I did have an extra round.
All enemies have been eliminated.
Shells, thank you. Slowly regen over time. I want the slowly regen over time maybe 2 more times. I think that'd be pretty good. This is all going to be ground down into fine power powder. Hurt injector, super injector, burst injector, rage injector, sad injector, emotional injector, injector for your injector. Just, this is that whole merchant conversation before, right? Hi, I'm merchant, son of merchant, job of merchant. Because that's how last names really were made up in the past, right? That's how, like, family names were made up. It was your occupation, right? What's your last name? Cooper. Oh, so you work with barrels, right? That was kind of how that worked. I'm willing for someone to fact check me on that and tell me I'm wrong. That's totally fine. I don't know everything. That's the thing. I know a little bit about a lot of things, and that's like it. But I think that's kind of how that more or less went down. Where's the money grinder? Here it is. Buddy, you're going to be busy for a hot minute. These injectors are fun. But like I said before, like, they only last a couple of seconds. And you gotta have them ready, and it's gotta be really part of your plan. It's too much planning for me. It's too much. Or hit points, awesome. Hit points important so they don't get just one shot silly style. Sure, that'll sell for money. Okay, now I can actually enter this area without recompense. Awesome. I'll take more resources, sure. I gotta hit 3 more. So what's ultimately going to happen here with these fateful encounters is I'm not going to be able to find enough things to raid. So that's why you move to a different area, because all that other stuff is going to be refreshed. Boost the mag size. Nope. All assault components get more assault. Awesome. That's it. Skip rest for 3,000 materials. I can hold 36,000 materials? Holy butts. Just, wow. Wowee. Where's the papyrus? Wowee. Okay, this, I need to shut one of these off. forgot if there was an eloquent way to do that. No. No. You do it like this? You go off. Injectors equals drugs, and drugs equals bad. Well, some drugs can be very good. Prescription drugs, perhaps, might be very helpful if they help you maintain a healthy life balance. These sell for, like, nothing. I'm gonna grind them down anyway. Okay, I want all my ammo, artillery ammo, to be stuffed. There we go. Nice. Okay, good things. Illegal drugs bad. Better? Well, legality is all based on the purview of the state or municipality. It's difficult to say, bar none, illegal drugs bad. Here's a good example. Marijuana, in the last, I don't know, 20 years or so, 10 years or so, has been found to help treat glaucoma, right? Weed is not legal everywhere. In the state I reside in, weed is not legal. I don't even think it's legal for medicinal purposes. Like, if you had a legitimate medical reason, you just can't have weed or whatever. But one state over, it's legal, recreational and everything. So you could go to a store and buy weed and just be like, hey, guess what? Guess what we're having for dinner? Weed. Or like whatever. Like you can legit do the thing. So it's really hard to say what is. I would say drugs that have an inherent detrimental effect to someone's person or psyche might be. You could probably like say, yeah, that's a bad drug or whatever. Yeah, so like Wisconsin, where I live, weed's not legal. Like there's no place I can go and just buy actual marijuana. I could buy variants of it, like it's called Delta 8, Delta 9, or whatever. Like you could go buy a variant of the marijuana. But I can't just go to a store and buy marijuana. Like I said, yeah, in a different state. One state south of me, that's it. You just go, there's a shop, you go in, you show them your ID, that you're of age, and that's it. Weed. There you go. That's it. Yeah. Oh, man. Dogma was such a good movie. There's so many good, like, one-lines in there that I would love to just spout out, but they're definitely inappropriate for the kind of stream I'm trying to maintain. I'm not trying to maintain, like, Christian Minecraft server style, but, like, I try to keep things well above the belt. You've heard the breadth and depth of my cursing is like Ding Dong and Nimrod and Cheese Doodle and stuff. Okay, I gotta remember, there's a bunch of stuff over there. Okay, I'm not waiting anymore. Yeah, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm an impatient puppy. I did have you on with my kid when we were eating breakfast this morning and wasn't wearing excellent sauce. Good. I'm happy. That's kind of, I don't like to use the word brand, but like that's the kind of vibe I want to. What are the blue dots over there? Are there more G's? Hello, G.
Thank you for
Hurts and support units gain 5 attack for each enemy killed. Cool, I'm not even going to read the other stuff. All this stuff is ready to pop. Come on. Ooh, okay, it's ready. My backpack's full. Dun, 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 dun. Depending on my mood, that little jingle turns either into Indiana Jones, which it should be, or the A-Team. I don't know why. I woke up and I had a jingle in my head, and that's usually how my brain operates. Just like, there's a song I start with, and it just, that's the whole day. Fateful Encounter. Bruh. These are all fairly meh. I'll take that. You know what? I might actually end up using my cataphract as a taxi service. Which is an insult to the cataphract, but I kind of want that. Thanks. Do I need it? No. Oh, this just unceremoniously just dumps everything on the floor. I'm good. More hit points. Awesome. What was my song today? It was Mario Paint like the last 3 streams or whatever. Oh, maybe Star Tropics for the Nintendo. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Yeah, I don't know why. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. I don't know why, but it's just like Star Tropics was another early Nintendo game that drove me absolutely insane because there was very little help about anything. And so remember, maybe not, but remember a story I said before is like when we rented video games growing up, there was a chance we wouldn't have the instruction manual. We just wouldn't have the manual at all. Just none of it. So you kind of had to learn as you go. Star Tropics is one of those games that was punishing because one of the riddles is in the instruction manual. So it's like, the answer to this riddle is on page 4. You have to soak the manual in water or something. And it destroyed the manual, but that's how you got the hint. Yeah, instruction manual. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Merry Christmas. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm going to hang out right here. For the same reason I hang out right here before is because the nebulas will shoot at me. Why don't you just Google it? Hey, listen, you. Yeah, so, like, the thing is, I might not have gotten the manual legitimately. I'm renting the game from a respected place. I'm not doing no crimes. Okay? Not doing no crimes. But then the game just punishes you by just not, you know, whatever. And they thought they were being sneaky or something, or I don't know what the logic was, if there was any. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't want to be here. Are the nebulas done? Hot dang. It was before there was Google, there was Metacrawler, all right? And before Metacrawler, there was IRC. I don't. Okay, we're shredding them up pretty good. That's actually working out pretty well. How's our ammo count? Solid. Wait, was there an artillery shell in there? People wonder why. Turret? Why is this turret not firing? Is the lamp in the way? Sweet gibbers, my guy. You are not helping the problem. Yeah, so that's not the first time that happened. There was a lot of PC games to combat piracy that would have a question right in the beginning. One that was most particular to me was called Savage Empire. It was from the Ultima series. And it would ask questions like, no, I don't want to, no. What'd I do? I'll take 200 more power, awesome. And it would ask cryptic questions. It would say like, no, it's not artillery, that's just the belt. What is Dr. Jones's journal? And, like, that's all it would tell you. So, like, you couldn't get... Is it a red? Is it leather-backed? Is it his favorite? Is it made out of cheese? I don't... How would I know that? You know, like, you just don't know. And that was their anti-piracy thing. The answer, of course, was weatherproof. Because, of course, everyone knew that. But, like, there's certain things where that was their way to do anti-piracy, right? Then when CD-ROM games came out, another way to test for piracy was to spin the disc. Like, the game would say, okay, spin the disc to its highest speed, tell me the number. Now, if you emulated the disc, which I got into because lugging a bunch of CDs around was annoying to play games with friends, you would rip the disc and then emulate it. The thing about that is it would fail all of those tests. Yeah, I can't even go that far anyway. It would fail all the tests. It would, like, spin the disc, and the emulator software, like Daemon Tools, I think was the most popular at the time, would just be like, I don't know what you're asking me to do here. Do you want a cupcake? Do you want 2 cupcakes? Do you want several cupcakes? Is the answer cupcake related? I don't know what's going on. And it was just very, very strange. But whatever. So yeah, having the instruction manual is kind of important. The other telltale story about it was Blaster Master, where the levels are non-linear. So you go to level 1, you beat level 1, you go to level 2. You beat level 2, you go to level 3. You beat level 3, you don't go to level 4, you go back to level 1, and then you go to level 4. Which, without the manual, I was just like, I'm dumb or something. I can't figure this out, and I'm not dumb. No one's dumb. Yeah, Damon Tools was something, right? There's like, you know, you gotta use what you gotta use or whatever. Yeah, Richard Garrett's books are something. Absolutely something, for sure. I don't want or need any of this. I don't want or need any of this. I'll take that. And I'll take another Fateful Encounter. I don't need mag size boosting. Holy cow! Okay, I'm gonna move now. All manners of bad things just kicked off. Severals of bad things. So the Nebulas will most likely jump at me, attacking me directly. Which is fine, because if they do, I've got a whole mess of turrets. Now, in other games, the manual was significantly less important. The best example is The Legend of Zelda. The original first for the Nintendo. Why? Because if you just left it on the main screen, an entire introduction happened telling you what was going on. Ganon has stolen the Triforce of Power. Punch him in the ding-dong or whatever. And it had the items listed, and it had an item index, like a wiki almost. And it's like, this is a large potion. This is a red potion. This is a bow. This is a ladder. Like, all that stuff, and it was super cool. Like, it was like, yeah. Little stuff like that is really cool. Oh, business. Yeah, see, I just gotta keep moving. The base will mostly be fine, I'm sure. But yeah, if I'm standing right here in front of both the AC-10s, we'll be pretty safe. Core tower is taking damage. It still says 100%. Sweet Christmas, look at all that. Oh, we got the Latin music or whatever. How do I know my life is in danger? The game music just turned into Latin and started to have lyrics where it didn't have lyrics before. Our artillery is not doing that much damage. There we go. That's mildly unfortunate. I might want to turn on the artillery maker. Okay, the nebulas haven't spawned anymore. Awesome. Blazam! I'll turn you on. Turn you on. You both are looking great today. Okay, hold position. Support unit has more hit points. Outpost components slowly regenerate hit points. Sure. Okay, it's cataphract o'clock. Let's go, D'Artagnan. I should have probably brought the other cataphract for this, but... oh, this is fine. Oh. Does this thing sprint? Oh, I definitely should have brought the... oh, this is slower than me running. Okay. Can I... nope, I can't tell you to auto-move while I'm inside. Okay, that's fine. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I want you to go back there. It was a romantic idea to use the cataphract, but it is so slow. I think I need the ranger. So that's clearly the assault class. There's another one that is jump jets, boosts, temporary flight via levitation. Like, you're not soaring like an eagle through the sky, but you have, like... yeah, I guess Mech Warrior stylized jump jets. That guy has, like, the 1-2 electric slide. I wouldn't call that a jump. It says it's a jump. I don't think I would call that a jump. Okay, that's all equipment I don't need. Intricate component, cool. Do I have enough money? I don't know if I got enough money. Okay, don't strike me, bro. Thanks. Pre-war beverage, gain 4 stacks of abundant while drunk. should say when consumed. Calling someone drunk is a different notation here in America. Like, it's weird. Like, instead of saying, like, have you drank this item, you could also syntactically say, have you drunk this item? But that sounds really stupid. Okay, support unit movement speed plus 25%. Awesome. Oh, no, no, no. I don't have enough money. Okay, let's just do a regular encounter.
Only the best of deals.
You know what? When you say that, it sounds a little shady. Shady G. Shady G sounds like a knockoff Chuck E. Cheese or whatever. Come on down to Shady G's Fun Time Rockerarium Emporium or something. I don't know. I'm still crouching. Okay, not power, money. I'm gonna get zapped. Yep, good stuff. You can have that and that and that and that and that and that and that. And that. 450 is good money. Have I sent you off? Okay. Boot, scoot, boogie, your butt out of here. I'll take that back. And I'll send that out in a minute. You can have that. Actually, I'll just send you out now. Okay. We good? Everyone good back here? We're still alive? There's another song that immediately pops in my head rent-free. Still alive. The end of Portal. Gosh, I don't even know if I remember all the lyrics. Okay. Skip rest.
Thunderstorm has ended.
I think we good. I think we alright. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And 1, 2. Okay. A little bit of boosting all around. Pounded out all my materials into energy. Okay, how fast do you move now? I kind of miss playing Titanfall. Oh, that's almost good. I think 1 or 2 more upgrades and they'll be pretty good. Yeah, I miss playing Titanfall where you jump into your mech. And it's animated and it's super freaking cool. Yeah. That's a very good game that I'm very bad at. I can handle 2-dimensional first-person shooters, meaning you're just on a flat plane and jumping is like the highest you can do. But that one is very 3-dimensional, where you're double jumping and wall climbing and kicking stuff, and you're all over the place. It's kind of nuts. Oh, I want that, thanks. Come on, man, do better. It's a fun game. I got my thrill out of it. I played the campaign in Titanfall 2. I played my fair share of Titanfall 1. A lot of fun. But that's another game like I like to play, but I know I'm not good at. See how much ammo is stuck in there? That's an amount of ammunition I don't need. I'm just gonna shut that down. I'm gonna shut that down. This game does not handle stuff stacking very well at all. Yeah, there's too much. Off. I think you're already off. Okay. I'm gonna shut these 2 off. You're off already. You're off now. Okay, I'm gonna check downstairs. Okay. We got enough stuff for another visit with the G? Yeah, 611. Nice. More than enough. Okay, that's not terrible.
Enemy has been completely eliminated.
Nope, we'll stay. X boost range field. I don't need more hit points. More hit range would be good. Give me just 2 seconds. Okay, I need to check on a family member real quick. As I mentioned before, I'm kind of not hit miss. Touch and go, that's the phrase. I'm kind of touch and go today. Because I want to make sure family member is alright. You could probably shut off. I'm going to get a bunch of artillery ammo right now. I'm gonna just do this. It's kind of... what's the word I'm thinking of? Heretical? It's probably heretical to grind ammunition if I'm just gonna keep making ammunition. But I just need it out of my system. Okay, I'll take that artillery. Healing station worth money. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna invent a game. I'm gonna make a game that's gonna be just as indescript as possible. What is this item? Worth money. No, but what is it? I don't know. I just know it's worth money. Okay. Way to be unhelpful, guy. Appreciate it. I don't need boxes of ammo. I'll take more power, sure. A little more power now. A little more power now. Hey. Hey, yeah. I don't think there's anything up here. A little more power now. There's definitely nothing over there, so that's good that we checked. I don't know why flare is a purple item. I don't actually... I think I used it once and was immediately unimpressed. Like, we're not supposed to tell the enemy of our location, right? You know what's really helpful with that? Using a flare. Launches a flare into the air upon landing that illuminates the area for 30 seconds. Landing? Okay, so it's more of a signal flare. Like you're trying to contact... that's... okay. Oh, it doesn't even land. It just... okay. It's definitely more of a signal flare. Like to contact somebody or send a signal. I guess. Hurt injector. Hey, an actual cannon thing. Look at that. I don't need it, but I'll take it. I don't need very many things. I'll just take more power, sure. Reduce the overload cost for light guns. Sure. What would be really awesome is if we could find the whole... your stuff overloads automatically again. I'll take the animal specimen. Good money stuff for money things. For many a money. For money a money. Oh, there's money everywhere. Money, 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 money. I should actually check how much cash I've got. Oh, well over 1,000. Okay, I'm not gonna do money anymore. We're gonna go back to grinding stuff down for power because I can use power to upgrade things. You can have that. I'm gonna ship that other stuff off. Okay. And now we load up our artillery. Oh, I can't... right. You gave me the prompt. I thought I could. Oof. Okay, we went through some shells.
Warning. Blizzard outbreak.
All right.
Ability reduced. Warning.
I'm gonna grab... I'm gonna turn those back on. Okay. Let's check the ammo in the front. Oh yeah, I'd call that a fair amount of kabang bang. Okay, good. I still have only the 2 running? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. What is next on the to-do? I've already deployed most of the stuff I wanted to deploy. Artillery's still on. It still seems like we're ahead of the ball here. Ahead of the curve. I think we're doing all right. I don't think there's anything spectacularly to worry about. Yeah, we're doing all right. Wasn't super worried about it, but it's good to watch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, I have this little thing here. I can always lower it if I need to. Or like get up and I can just right. Okay. We'll do another scanneroo. So I haven't gone that far over there. I've already gotten all that. Plenty of stuff to get up here and over there and talk to the G-Man. What is that? Oh, that's the Zen Reforger?
Enemy has been completely eliminated, Commander.
Core tower weapons, support unit, more hit points, more field range. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Thank you kindly. I'll grab the artillery. There's a strong chance I'm just going to throw it on the ground later, but... Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Okay, guys. This is a Zen Reforger. So what's on the other side? I don't think I ever noticed something on the other side. A little bit louder now. Hey. A booster Zen Reforge? What does that even mean? Overload mode? Huh. Well, I guess I don't have any Zen on me, so it doesn't super matter. I didn't know there was anything but the regular Reforger. I didn't know there was other stuff. So, today I was this years old when I learned, I guess. Having a proximity mine fall out of a storage chest is kind of unnerving. Not even kind of. I'll rewrite what I just said. It's unnerving. Period. I'm out of power. I'll take 500 resources. So I can do... Wait, did I not get the resources? Oh, it all got sucked up by automatic ammo production. Oh, boo. Yep, alright. It's fine. Don't panic. We're good. I'll just chuck a bunch of stuff in the energy burner, and that'll be that. You can have that, and all this that I grabbed because I was nervous or something. I want a little bit of artillery on me, I think. And that's just straight up money. Okay, 252. That's not bad. I'm going to shut one of you off. Yeah, so I think the way it works is the advanced ammo makers will make the ammo and then deduct from your account when it's ready. Kind of a thing. So they'll need the 45 seconds or whatever to spin up proper, and then blurp, you just lose all your materials. I think I probably should have paid more attention as to how that works, but it doesn't super matter. Like, once you're in the heat of battle, it's not going to really matter too much the order of operations, because just keep cranking out ammo, my guy. Just keep on. Keep on keeping on. I'll take more resources. That'll immediately get deleted.
Command mode activated. Combat mode activated.
I'll take 1,000 resources. I can turn 1,000 resources into 100 power. which is way better than trying to than just taking the 50 power. If I have the option for 500 resources or 50 power, it doesn't matter. Whatever I need the most of. I'm just gonna grab all that. Good for grinding. Components, more hit points. I gotta get at least one more in the next 15 seconds so I can get my fateful encounter. Go, 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 go. Yeesh. Fateful encounter. I don't have prio or cryo turrets. Pyro or cryo. It's really, really hard to say. Because if I say pyro, I want to say Cairo. You know, like in Egypt. Cryo is hard to say after saying the word pyro. All salt components plus 3% attack. Awesome sauce. More stuff to burn. Zerk injector, adrenaline injector. The adrenaline injector actually might come in some handy. Now that I think about it. I'll take more power. Thank you. Oh no, where's G? Oh, he vanished. Oh no, I have all this gold for him. G, I loves you. Well, it's fine. It's good to know early on that it wasn't mutual. Unless he's hiding in the shadows somehow? Nope. Okay. Sad noises. Ooba-dooba-doo. You can have all this. All this stuff is fairly useless. Oh, that woke me up. Wake me up before you go. Yep. I think that's all that I can sing before I get copyright stricken. Das copyright and stricken. Okay, the guns are screaming a little louder right now. Okay, good. Good. More of them? Alright, interesting sauce. Okay, we're doing fine. Plenty of artillery ammo to go around. Oh, we got hit. Do I have more walls I can throw down? I do. Throw one wall out a bit farther. Oh, what? Ah.
Enemy has been completely eliminated, Commander.
Boo. Dislike. Oh, man. So he got through my armor, and he got through my health. One shot. Right? Ah, man. Well, we didn't lose anything. Like I said, Bay is insured. Yeah, bunch of insured stuff. Oh, that sucked. What an anticlimactic... Yeah. So, I don't know if you caught it, but did you hear, like, glass shattering? Like a shattering noise? That's the indication that my armor was broken. So, armor being broken, fine. Not the worst thing in the world. Insta-kill, not super great. Not a good feeling. Do I have a better stock? That's a better stock. Let's see here. Let's batch sell all this. Our base was performing pretty freaking well, though. Right? That's kind of what I wanted to really solidify. I think the base was doing just fine. I have so much garbage in here. Okay. I'm not going to worry about that. He's all cleaned up. Man. It doesn't feel great. Well, we could just go to Infinity Siege for a while. I kind of want to get this stream to the 5-hour mark, even though we already beat the game and such. I don't think there's anything else I want to change to my Outpost. Oh, wrong button. Infinity Siege. We're going to do... We already got to level 46 in Darkest before... Or Dire Situation. We got to 22 in Darkest Before the Dawn. Let's go to Initial Wave 46. Let's do Dire Situation. So Dire Situation is the first look we get to Infinity Siege. Yep, 5.1. I'm going to keep on Faye. A little bit of ammo and armor would do me a solid. Oh, I got to quick insure our stuff. Thank you. Good stuff. What is that? Portable repair bench? Huh. I kind of don't remember that being a part of the game that I care about. Like, I don't think we came across something that's like, oh man, if I only had some way to repair this clearly damaged item, stuff could be better. I need a little more ammo. That'd be cool. And some armor. Thanks, buddy. Confirm. Let's do it. So I got to 46 without all of our boosting. We tripled our base's power. So let's see how far we can get with this. Bum bum bum. Bum ba bum bum ba bum ba ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum. Okay. Man, feels bad. I thought we were doing a really good run that last time. So this is Infinity Siege. We have our outpost. We can't move around like in the other modes, but what we can do is we can set up little bases. And what these do is they push out the enemy. So I just set up a little base here, and this is going to act as a front line for our main base. Do I need to do that? No, not at all. It's probably a waste of resources that I actually do that. But, it works. It works. Every wave, what'll also happen is we'll get some loot out of it. We've done that before. I think I... Hello? There we go. It's green, and then I click it, and then it turns yellow, and then it says no thanks. The nice thing about this is there's this little alcove back here, or whatever you want to call it. I can just dump a ton of stuff. Works don't change it. Yeah, exactly. If it's a dumb idea and it works, it's not a dumb idea, right? And one more. There's all 15. Okay. Now we're going to turn on some of our ammo production. You turn on... You turn on at least one. It's kind of hard with this, though. I wish you could set command groups for stuff, and I wish it could be like, I want, when we go to a new theater of combat, I want these 3 things turned on all the time. All the time. But, yeah, you gotta manually do it, and it's not the worst thing ever. It does prevent me from having to grab a bunch of ammo and move a bunch of ammo around, which really is not fun. So I don't mind. At the beginning of the game, there, we're already set up. I'm not beaten up about our loss. It just kind of stinks that it ended like that, you know? Yep, these don't have an autoloader or anything. I don't think I have an autoloader that I could build. I do have combat cover. We have combat miners. I guess, just to get them deployed. They'll mine out some of the debris here. And our X field is crazy. Let's turn the artillery on. I don't think we ever see Kronos here. I don't think we ever see Kronos here as a fight. I think it's always just Apostles. So I wonder... if I build this here, and then I say I want an autoloader... oh, damage amplifier, that's neat. And I say... autoloader. We'll come back to this later, and if that has 2 crates in it, it doesn't reach up here. But I was kind of hoping it would. What I'm also going to do is upgrade these to Gatling. Gatling. You're still good. Okay, how's our ammo count? Oh, wasn't far enough over. 1 of 12. Oh no. 0 of 12. Oh no. Okay. Might not have wanted to have started at wave 51 or whatever I started at. 46? Yeah, I kind of forgot that the waves here are a little heavier, which is fine. This is why I keep regular ammo makers around. There we go. Get that to 6. No problem. This is going to take much more from the front than the sides. The sides are important. Who's left? What are we waiting on? It's not as eloquent as a ton of missiles, but it'll work. So this has a different kind of a thing to it. We don't get a reward for sticking around. What we get is called a challenge. So, summon a nearby supply drop. During your next wave, killing enemies outside the X field will not replenish your resources. I'll take it because our X field is gigantic. So, this mode is a little different. We can't relocate. We don't get... we don't get as many, like, bonus choices. It's just one challenge option and that's it. But what we do get is in our little outposts here, if we have it built before the end of the wave, we get a little thing. So I just got a orange barrel thing, which I'm honestly just going to grind down for resources. Now, we can't boost our power here. So there is no option to boost your turret strength. This is what this is, and this is all there is to it, really. Grinding for gold seems silly, because I definitely don't need gold, but go for it anyway. And this goes like this. So this is significantly less running around. This is far more manageable for one player. The Return to Dawn base is far more manageable for multiple people, and it's actually pretty awesome. Like, you just saw me go through it, and again, you have like one player be the commander and one player do the fighting if they prefer that, or they can RTS with the cataphract and all that. There's a lot of fun stuff that can be done. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I really need to do here. There isn't really anything that can be done. I'm going to check back here and see if those 2 ammo things have been used. They have not yet. To be honest, these turrets probably aren't going to be firing a lot. Yeah, they're not. The AC... I keep calling them the AC-10s. The Hellfires back here are just dominating. Let me guess, am I out of ammo again? No, I got 6. We're good. And it should be a similar number over here. 9. And there's 10. Awesome. Yeah, we're good. What I want to do is I want to find whatever the break-even point is and go a little higher than that. I want to produce just a little more than bare minimum. If I turn everything on and I forget about it, then I've got tons of boxes of ammo just biddly-bopping around. And the problem with that is it can cause crashes and whatever. That thing is just irresponsible amounts of fun. Okay, anything else I can build? I could build a turret for free. Whoop-de-doo. I could build some of this stuff. Wish I could build up here. You just can't. It just says can't build on rough terrain, even though this looks like the opposite to me of rough terrain, but whatever. What you used to be able to do, before they changed this map, and they changed this map like 3 or 4 times, you used to be able to build... I can't zoom out anymore. You used to be able to build up here. So I would put the smart mortars or the mine layers up there. A lot of fun. Let me get up and stretch. Oh my goodness gracious. JohnMegacycle friendly reminder. Make sure you get up and stretch. Sip on water. Don't chug. Don't chug water. It freaks out your stomach. Sipping a little bit of water here and there. Your body can assimilate it better over time. Same thing with eating. Don't shovel down like 3 plates of food in 10 minutes. Take your time, chew your food. I got that weird dad energy this morning, I guess. I always have that. Grew up as the oldest of 8. You just kind of have it all the time. Yeah, daily workout is good. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. That's also smart. Regular exercise. Absolutely the good stuff. Just shoveling all kinds of damage downfield is very rewarding. Okay, how are we doing? 1 of 12, not great. 6 of 12. Alright, we're gonna turn this one on the left up a little more. You're not on. Okay, yep, all 4 are running now. We'll catch up. I should check some of the other areas as well, while I'm kind of chilling, because they have not had a lot of action, I'm sure. 12 of 12. I'm just going to grab all this out of here. A defragmentation, if you will. Why not? Nope. Hold on. Thank you. Oh, wow, we a free turret gun? The war front is saved. Enemies will become stronger, summon a supply drop. Nah. Oh, this is 12? One of these are running. You can tell by the little light flashing right there. One of these are running. Okay, that's fine. 3 of 12. Let's go ahead and skip rest. Okay, there's all the ammo I had. I'm going to check our mini base, which should have an item for me. Grenade gloves. And a detonate level 1. Yeah, so power really isn't super important in this mode because I can't upgrade anything. So everything just goes pretty much either sent home or straight to gold. Gold for cash. Hi, I'm JohnMegacycle. Do you have too much gold and you're desperately in need of cash? Come on down and send me your gold. I'll send you gold for cash. It reminds me of the meme of that was cats for gold, and it's just a picture of like 8 or 9 cats. Are you low on gold, or do you have too much gold and not enough cats in your life? Come on, cats for gold. Check it out. Yeah, this is awesome. We should get Apostles showing up at wave 50, I believe. Okay, I already turned you on. You're already turned on. Set for Apostle. Oh, never mind. Apostles now. Like Apocalypse now? Apostles now? Okay. There's the art. Holy cow. Hey, I found a battery box. If you make an explosion near a battery box, I don't know how the game figures it out or what logic it is, but yeah, here's Johnny for sure. You can just discover buried battery boxes. So one of my favorite parts of this game is just that. You launch your artillery, and then the game is like, you found a battery box. Congratulations. I'm like, oh, wow. I'd like to thank the Academy for this opportunity. I'd like to thank my parents. I'd like to thank... I'm being swarmed and I'm not paying attention very well. Holy cow. We're fine. They won't be able to see us through the trees. Through the tall grass. That's what the Pokemans are. Yep, I shouldn't have been messing around. But the cool thing is, the turret up there, one of them at least, not you. Well, I don't know who now, but someone took an ammo box. Excuse me. We can keep taking this and pushing this down the line more and more and more and more. Same rules apply. We would get some bonuses, reinforcements, I don't know what you want to call it. We'd get some loot out of it, which is nice. But that would just push it farther and farther and farther. That's an unfortunate thing to say. Alright. I need to add that to my spam list. We're safe? We're safe. Okay, I'm not gonna get one shot by a tank. Let's see here. How do I do mod actions? Hold on. I'm gonna take care of this real fast. We're still healthy. We're still good. Awesome. Okay, I'm going to take care of that real fast. What an interesting thing to be shouted at. Okay. And that's been added. Easy stuff. Yeah, cool. Okay. Looks like both of these just took a bump. That's awesome. Okay, I'll load that up. Can I get... I don't think I have 30 mils. These small artilleries, I think I can upgrade to 30 mil? Twin barrel 30 mils even. Twin barrel light, cryo, smart mortar, 30 mil light. No, twin barrel, heck yeah. And barrel. I'm gonna get the prompt. That's kind of the thing that bothers me about it, is it caught it... It thought it caught it because of caps, but not because more obvious reasons. I don't... Alright. Whatever. It's fine, or it's whatever. It's fixed now, I guess. It's always a losing battle when it comes to bots, right? It's unfortunate that larger organizations, larger corporations, larger whatever, don't take something like that significantly more seriously. But, yeah. I keep doing what I'm doing. I report, I block, and every single time I report, that just takes another bot out of the way, even if bots are so common and so inconsequential, it just doesn't matter, right? I don't know. Okay, back to this. I think this is how we'll wrap up the stream. We'll just keep moving on this, and that'll kind of be... Well, it's probably just a bot, right? There's bots with random... Many random characters, so I wouldn't take it too personally like that. I'm gonna trim this out. Holy beans, man. Scribbledy giblets. Do I only have one running in there? I need to see. This part of the game I don't like. And I'm floating. Okay. That is off. That is on. Okay, I got one on in there. This is getting its 12 for 12. Has a little extra. Not a lot. We'll check the other side. Three for 12, alright. Good to go. And all four of you are running? Nope, 3. Let's kick on a 4th. Okay. Might be able to get away with something like this. And still be hit up by that autoloader. Could also probably chuck down a miniature outpost somewhere, but that's probably going to block view. Yeah, we're just gonna wait. And seeing all that ammunition just flying through the sky is really something, isn't it? Hey, friend. Become a Gatling turret. And if I ever wanted to be a turret myself... You could do it with a 30 mils as well, I think. I don't think the twin 30 mil. And just slap it back on. There we go. Let's find out. Oh, yeah. Sure. Just rest it on your knee. Yep. Okay. Cool. A third of my combat range is blocked by this turret. It's like I'm playing Quake for the first time. No kickback either. That's neat. Okay. Very cool. I'm just going to put this back on here. It's very silly. That's what I was saying before, is like, I don't take the first-person shooter part of this game seriously at all. If I get got, I get got, right? And sometimes I enter the room and the enemy hits me first, and then it's like, okay, well, now you're dead, so I hope that was worthwhile. I should actually install this artillery ammunition. Oh, we only used 1 shell? 2 shells per side? That's incredible. Yeah, alright. Neat. Man, to thunderous applause. Oh, right, I've got missiles. I forgot I have missiles. Homing missile, frost missile, decomposition missile? Decompose items within range upon impact, converting them into resources. Oh, okay. Does that work for enemies? Or just like trees and stuff? That didn't seem to work the way I thought that was going to work. Is it like this? Does it decompose this stuff? Because those are materials. You put a miner next to them, you get materials out of them. I don't know if I'm out of range. I must be out of range. Okay. Hold position. Enemy HP will increase 25% in the following rounds. No thanks. And skip. Okay. Does this work? I'm always out of range. Okay, I'm kind of unsure what's supposed to happen. But I wouldn't mind to try some homing missile stuff. I forgot how well that does. It's not the nuclear one. Yeah, not bad. You pay 50 materials and 5 energy. Yeah, not bad. I don't think that stuff decomposes. I kind of still don't get how this is supposed to work. Is it only against organics? Decompose items within the range upon impact, converting them into resource. Plus 15? That's all I got out of that? Well, it cost me 50, so that's just silly. Part of any of that made sense. 12 of 12, good stuff. Oh, I'm stuck. 12 of 12, 12 of 12, okay. One side is for artillery, the other side is for the regular ammo. You got hosed, Tommy. So each artillery platform, and I have 2 of them, can hold 10 rounds, right? Each. So we're looking pretty good there in terms of ammo. Like, I don't need to hustle to get more ammo. And one pull of the trigger has 2 shots. And that one pull of the trigger with the 2 shots only consumes 1 ammunition somehow. I don't know how, but it does. And it's awesome. I have so much material. Oh, I found a battery box. I still find another apostle? Oh yeah, okay, 3. That's fine. So we went through 2, 4, 6 artillery ammo. That's fine. About. Nice. We getting some decent loot anywhere? I think they sliced the ammo in half before firing. With a fine tipped laser or something. I don't know. But they're just firing more bullet per bullet or whatever. That's just more bullet per bullet. Let's load this up real good. Yeah. Really nice. They only have to come here and do that like once in a while, as opposed to manage all the turrets, because that is an annoying proposal. There's that. Yeah, definitely quite a bit less scary, this game mode, but it is definitely a longer form factor. So this is a much better test of your base's endurance, I think. Yeah, you can just get out of here. I think this is a much better test of your base's endurance, because I need to make a lot of ammo, even with our extra damage ups. Yeah, 8 of 12. So we're actually not full capacity right now. This is probably also going to be... Yep, I only see about 4 boxes. Yep. So it's good that we have this other stuff still cranking out the jams. I only see 2 boxes there. That's fine. What comes after the advanced autoloader is called the Supreme Autoloader. And it is chunky. Oh my god. It's chunky. I could use some artillery now. You. So even though our autoloaders are not full, we still have 10 in each thing. Oh yeah, hold position. We're gonna go as far as we can. Enemies will become stronger. Nope. That is something that really starts compounding the pain. He who breaks the law goes back to the house of pain. I'm just going to grab all that. I'll go down. I'm just going to let the time go. I don't need more materials. I was skipping it before in the Return to Dawn base because we get a material and a power bonus every time we end a wave early. Or we start a wave early, really. I don't need that right now. I have 20,000, about 20,000 materials and a lot of power. And the only thing I'm really using power for is shipping stuff back home. Okay, there's all that. I got that caught up. Real nice, real nice. I'm gonna grab a bunch of ammo. I'm gonna go feed the front. Now that I put those 30 mils up there, I'm sure we're just machine gunning through much of that. Literally and figuratively. This guy can get put right there. Let's see here. Lights. Charging mode. That doesn't boost anything. Yeah, okay. I was hoping that was going to boost more core output. It does not. And that's okay. So much gun. Oh my goodness. So much gun. Okay. Guess what? Congratulations. You're a Gatling now. Hey, guess what? Congratulations. You're a Gatling now. You're a Gatlin, Harry. In a distant future where Harry Potter did not become the wizard he was destined to be, he became a Gatling turret. You're a Gatling, Harry. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy brisket. What was that for? Oh. My own turrets. Okay. I thought I was getting sniped. I'm like, there's no snipers in this game. What's going on? That's how I curse. It's foodstuffs. Oh, easy there, brisket. You know, just, oh, man. Simmer down there, sauteed onions. Easy there. Refried beans? I don't know. That's how I roll. Alright, get the rest of this artillery stuff done. You're done. That was easy. Yeah. Anything in my inventory? No, everything's already really done. without having to mess with all of that loot. Like I said, this makes this a much easier gameplay. Use Harry Potter, but there's no wand. No, I don't know much about the Harry Potter verse, so I can't really talk to it with any real intelligence. Someone is like, here's your first training wand, Harry. Gives Harry Potter a Glock. Oh, this changes the narrative significantly. I'm gonna antagonize that main antagonist very much. Someone's about to get removed from the storyline. Okay, that's enough of that. And after training, Harry Potter is gifted with the next level of gun, the M1 Garand. Oh, gosh. Alright. Is this just pre-war artillery? This is the landing pad. I don't know what problems that's going to create. All of our walls are still in place. That's good. Oh, this has gotten a little bit of damage, but that's fine. Some more stuff I get to grind. I should check ammo pretty soon here. Yeah, I have so many scan gloves. Yep, I don't need any of that. I don't need any of this money. I don't need anything. I'm keeping all of the Zen. And that's kind of it. Yeah, power is really, really important in the other game mode, because not only do you use it to upgrade stuff, but you use it to open up each of the chests. I'm just going to go on a little bit of a journey. Get that armor plate. Man, our X-Boost field is insane. I think there's a care package here. I'm just going to grab that. I kind of wish there was more you could do with some of this area. Like, you can't do anything with this. I don't know what any of this is for. But this looks like another drop zone or another map could easily be, right? Yeah, it's just, you do nothing here. There's nothing to do. This just ends pretty soon. Yep, right there is the end. Can't go any further or we're going to get beep booped at. Hold position. We'll just skip that. Thank you. The drop is going to be... The drops are really straightforward. They are 3 of the... what are they called? The Xenium Solution, which gives you faster research speed, which this save file already has everything done. There's nothing else to do. It comes with 3 artillery shells. It comes with 3 ammo cases. And I think some other odds and ends. So, at this stage of the game, it's not... Anything cool over here? No. I don't think there's anything else to see or do. But yeah, it's interesting enough. Like, if you really are low on ammo, like artillery, and you can't make artillery, it's an important thing. But not really here. I don't think there's anything past here either. Nope, and I can't go out of bounds any further. Alright. You get a message saying you literally can't move the camera any farther. Yeah. Okay. Well, worth a gander, right? Does this look like something I can climb up? Oh. I fell through a little bit. That's... Yep. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're done. We're done. I'm sorry. Oh. Alright. Thank goodness fall damage is not a thing. Okay, yep, we're done. That was a fun little jaunt. Yes, a fun little walk. Take a little bit from this. That looks fine right now. Yep, I thought everything here was empty. Is there anything else I can augment this with? I don't think so. I think you only get the one choice. Oh, ammo maker. Oh. It deleted my autoloader. Oh no. I mean, cool or whatever. CD Zen? What? Oh, I don't care. Sound of warning reminds me of Predator. Yeah. Yep, I could see that. Aw, Bean Biscuit, man. I can't... Okay, what happens if I add ammo maker? Well, that's just dumb. I also can't blow it up. Ah, man, that ruined the whole ride. Alright, what if I... Yeah, that kind of ruined the whole thing. Can't put another one there, can I? How do you make a physics engine cry? This is probably a good start. Autoloader, thanks. Don't touch anything else. Got it. I don't have any ammo on me. How about that? It also ate all my ammo. There's only 3 boxes in there, but it just went chomp and then just ate all my stuff. It probably also called me a chump, which is probably fine. Okay, well, at least one side of our defenses will have ammo. That's fun. Money time. Money, money, money. And open. Hey, some fuel. You know what that's worth? Very little money. Oh, yeah, I have some artillery ammo. I kind of forgot. Okay, that's it. We're back up to snuff. Easy. The thing is, it takes so long for the waves to happen that you can easily stock up on artillery in between waves. Like, it's not a big deal at all. Any gold? Thank you, thank you. I don't really have anything to send back, do I? No. When you play this for the first time and you're trying to get research points, you're trying to get stuff, these containers can ship stuff back home for you. But I got the drones and I got more than enough materials. It doesn't super matter. Let's just do this. Convert as much as I can into power. So if I need to, I can do the shockwave ability or whatever it's called. Easy stuff, yo. E-a-Z a stuff. We're easily wiping them with about 20-30 seconds to spare, which is perfect. That was easy. There's nothing else really for us to do. I'm gonna grab a bunch of ammo. Yeah, I did not make this easy for me to do, for sure. But realistically, I shouldn't have to do this super often anyway. So, whatever. You're full on 12. You're gonna not be full pretty soon, because I started this wave on the early. Ooh, we got some ammo boxes that just fluttered around. That's neat. Because it goes bullet time when you're in your inventory, they kind of have a problem colliding and stuff. I do have an engineering helmet. I could go just force feed some stuff. Yeah, this is the problem with this system. Is if it doesn't lay flat in the middle specifically, or if it doesn't, you know, it could just easily bounce off other stuff and just get wedged. So I guess I wasn't super happy with this system, but for the level of compactness I was aiming for, it works out. I'm not going to cry over it too much. I really didn't want it to take more space, is kind of the takeaway, I think. Alright. This loaded. I'd rather have some defenses online than none at all. I'm just getting rid of some ammo. Oh yeah, our engineering helmet allows us to fill to 1,750 as opposed to just 1,000. So that's pretty awesome. It pays off when you're trying to really nickel and dime your economy. It pays off. Everything full here. Good show. Good show. Did I get the stuff? I don't know if I got the stuff. I now got the stuff. Flame Apostle is going to be hilarious. Just so much gun. That's looking fine. I'm sure that one's looking fine. Oh, hey, the organization of my inventory didn't go all SpaghettiOs. I'm just going to grab a bunch of this because I'm sure I'm going to need it. I kind of think we could easily get to wave 70 with our current loadout. It's actually weird, considering there's so much action going on, this actually does get a little boring after a bit because it doesn't require a lot of activity from me. I don't mind the break. That's not necessarily bad. That can go explode, that can explode. Thought I built a third one, I guess not. Artillery, miniature outpost. Yeah, could I? Oh, little game lag right there. Put this back here somewhere. What's even back here? Just a weird path that doesn't really go anywhere. Unless there's hidden secrets? Okay, yeah, alright, I get it. Maybe they built a super large map, and then they're like, you know what, let's just cut that down a bunch. We don't need that much space. Ain't nobody need that much space. And then they did. There we go. Check out some artillery. Make sure that all that's all beefed. I think we're good. I can't overload artillery with the engineering helmet. Everything is hole number 1. So I can't just overload any of that. This can all just get thrown into there very unceremoniously. I would love a holding thing of artillery shells. Like a wall thing you could put down that was just a checkerboard style. You could just load it up. We've seen that kind of furniture in the campaign in some of the POIs. But you can't really do that here. I wish you could. Because that would add a nice aesthetic to it. 30 mil twin, that's cute. This is great. Yeah, during the next wave, killing enemies outside the X-Boost field will not replenish your resources, and foggy. Those are easy takes, and I'm just gonna skip.
Fog outbreak. Turret vision reduced.
Turret vision reduced. Okay, that's what that does. That's the recovery capsule. That's the supply drop. So I'll show you what's in one of these. It's the 3 artillery shells, like I said. 3 ammo boxes, 3 xenium solution, and then there's some other stuff that gets generated in here. You might not have saw it. It actually pops out of this wall or this wall and just slams about really... Oh, that was fast. So it's a nice little shot in the arm because it saves a little bit of ammo. I'm going to send that home. I don't need that. What's up, friend? I got some stuff for you to carry. And that can go. Awesome. Easy stuff. Hey, I found a battery box. Ooh, they're getting kind of close. I'm just gonna do this real fast. That's maybe my second favorite thing to do, aside from those landmines before. It's, what's it called? Gravity well? I keep forgetting what it's called. No, I don't want that. It's called, yeah, gravity. Okay. And it pulls people in. And then I increase the range of gravity. And then I do a lightning strike. And then I strike the pile. And yeah, it sounds like a... What are the games... Oh, what are the games called? That you'd have marbles, right? You drop them from the top. Pachinko machines? I want to say. Maybe it sounds like a bunch of those metal marbles bouncing around or something. I'm not sure. Now you can have that and that. Don't need anything. I think they're called pachinko machines. I need to look it up. Pachinko. Yep. Yeah, okay. Yep. That's what, I don't know, that's maybe what it sounds like. Just like 8 or 9 marbles just going crazy. I don't know if it does enough damage at this level, but boy, it probably really annoys the neighbors. That's the goal, I guess. It's not even, like, intentional. It's just me existing is probably gonna annoy the neighbors. Something, yeah, probably just gonna annoy the neighbors. I'm gonna grab a little ammo and I'm gonna go back up to the front. If stuff has a shorter range, then it most likely means my hellfires aren't reaching where I need them to reach. They're not reaching where I need them to reach. Just gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that. Oh, we're actually doing alright-ish. Yep, that's certainly something. Of all the things that ever could be, that certainly is something. I could make more turrets. I'm missing some walls, it seems. That's a wall. That's a wall. I'm missing one right there. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy cow. Pardon me, sir or madam. What is going on here? Okay, well that didn't ruffle my feathers or anything. I'm just gonna reload a bunch of stuff real fast. Golly jeez. Oh, well, the good news is I got my thing back. I can put that autoloader back where I wanted it. Look at that. Little blessings, right? Little blessings. The second that explosive container rolled into my purview. Okay. There's that. I think I've got a gun turret or two that got murked in there. Okay, that got festive very quickly.
Turret vision reduced.
Okay, I don't like whatever that was. We're not doing that again. That was scary. Nope. On pretense of I don't want the enemies to become stronger? How about that? Man, that was something. Let's do a little bit of this action. A little bit of this action. It's a healing grenade. And I usually play a cleric in Dungeons and Dragons, like support class healer type. Yeah. Bob Ross, yeah, made a mistake. Oh, man. Well, happy little accidents, am I right? I like to play support class whenever I can. Usually a cleric, druid, stuff like that. That's usually my style. I forgot where I was going with that. Gosh darn it. No. Nowhere interesting, I'm sure. Probably something about damage control or something, I'm not sure. We're going to get a handful of apostles, so I'm going to leave that there. Just grab a handful of ammo. Go back up to the front, make sure it's all cleaned up. Yeah, don't walk in front of artillery before it's going to fire. Good life lesson. Don't hug a toaster for too long. Don't say bad things about other people. Don't stand in front of an artillery before the artillery's going to fire. These are just JohnMegacycle good things for life. Good things for life. That's the name of my self-help book. Be the laundry you want to wash. I don't know. I didn't say this was good. I said this was things I was going to say. Okay, there is some 30-30 that is being blocked and hitting this guy. I bet you it's that dude right there. Yep, it is that dude right there. There's nothing I can do with it. I can't remove that turret. So forever it's just going to be silly noises of the 30-30 just hitting that thing. Alright, I didn't grab more shells. I should check our main ammo supply real fast. Yep, we got extra. Oh, we got extras alright. And we got some extras there as well. Man, turrets be thirsty. Holy buckets. Cheese doodles and rice noodles. Yeah, I'm getting there. Hold on. Buh. I need more storage, it seems. Cheese doodles and rice noodles. I think that's my new favorite curse that's not a curse. Man, they thirsty. They out at the club late. Okay. We good? Everyone's happy? Everyone's fed? Amazing. Okay. I gotta undo the funhouse mirror that is my inventory. I'm kind of amazed not much has been dropped. Like, I haven't gotten a lot of tech points. Like, I should have way... Look at this volume of dudes. I should have way more tech points. Man, that is something fiercely satisfying, I'll tell you what. Yeah, there's no tech points that way at all? Interesting. And that's not even a tech point. Again, I don't need tech points at all. Maybe that's why the game isn't dropping any? Interesting. It's an interesting hypothesis. Superconducting material, high explosives. Oh, that's what was blue. Okay. Teams of 2 and hands of blue. No. Yay, another pre-war artillery. Nope. You know what's really great when you're in the middle of a war is hardware that has been rated pre-war stuff. It's very helpful. Oh, the enemy brought lasers to a laser fight. Here's a bayonet. Alright. And? Do you want me to scoop ice cream with this? What do you want me to do with this thing? Is the answer nothing? I could do nothing with it. Alright. There's that. I'm just gonna turn this into gold. I don't know why I'm shipping back valuables. How much is that even worth? 30? No. That's way better if we ship it back. Okay, you can shut off. It's going to be a hot minute till we get more apostles up in here. Oh, they actually kind of landed straight up. Nice. Let's go do another ammo run. Serious man. Oh, oh, yep, there we go. Alright, we're good. Actually don't need my gun. We've automated the conflict. I actually don't need my gun anymore. Until it gets all crazy wacky pants like it did a minute ago, but... Can you not be reached? Oh. You're gonna be a sad man for a while. Look at that timing. Oop, you just ran out of kabang bang. Still full. Oh, you got it? Alright, good stuff. Do I have any on me? I do. I'm just going to manually feed some turrets on the left. Instead of bringing stuff over. Nope, you're full. You're not full. Did I get it? Did I get it? Nope. Stop turning! Oh yeah, I did build some amplifiers. Oh, an alluring device. Right. I forgot about that completely. Yeah, that turret is jacked, for sure. That all covers all that. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, buddy. You actually taking damage? You did. Okay. Not cool, man. Not cool. This could be a wallpaper right here. Oh, whoops. Used the wrong skill twice. That's okay. That happens. 22,000 materials, and there's nothing I can really do with it. Not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, I left some items over there. I'll go get that real quick. Meow. Recovery gloves. What does recovery gloves even do? Automatically picks up items within 3 meters for 3 seconds. Oh, let's try that. I thought I tried it once and it was very meh. And that's why I stuck with the scan gloves, but I'm willing to give it another try. Okay, we got some blue items here. I'll do another scan and then we'll try the recovery gloves. A random type of bad weather? Sure, why not? Okay, recovery gloves. Wow, it literally only lasts like a second. Well, the cooldown's actually really fast. I could do without that visual, but whatever. I could see under certain circumstances that would be amazing. This is not one of those circumstances. Oh, beans, man, I didn't want the fog again. Give me winter again, because that at least slows me down. And then it super doesn't matter? Super doesn't matter. Super doesn't matter. Super doesn't matter. Super doesn't matter. Yep. Old school Mario. What's up? What is that? Silent Hill? Oh, the hill's not going to be silent, my friend. The resonating shockwaves of gunshots heard around the world is what's going to be going on. You could probably shut off. Thank you. Or did I turn you on? I turned one of you on. Nice. Yep, cleaning them up. I'm gonna grab some ammo and make sure the front is not falling apart. It's not super valuable. It doesn't have nearly as much stopping power as my main base, but it would be cool to just have it up and running. It does buy me a little more time, at least at one front. So this pushes this back a little bit. Whereas in the other areas... Oh, hold on. Got a little low on kabang bang. The left and the right aren't pushed back, but this one is. So that gives me a little more time that I'm only fighting two fronts at the same time, so to speak. I don't know if that's like a really huge deal, but I don't mind it. Gosh, these guys are tough. They don't need boosts. I can't... Okay, I could not see where my front door was. 12 of 12. All manners of shenanigans over there. Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna go do another defragmentation, so to speak. Oh, there's actually nothing here. 10 of 12. Okay, that's totally fine. 10 extra boxes is still good. What do we got here? Oh, yeah. Whole mess of stuff unused. Okay. Wean that down just a little bit. The main base is top priority all the time, all the time. Now I don't mind going out and helping out this guy. Yeah, thirsty for sure. Got that thirst for the bratwurst. I'll just take that. Thanks, 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 thanks. I had to hit it like 4 times, I don't know why. Ow! Tank hurt real bad. Should have learned my lesson from last time. Okay, yep, this base might be a wash. Or a loss, or whatever. Okay. I just unleashed all my gunpowder, and that did not seem to do as much as I would have liked. Yeah, that fog is deadly. I would really love some shields. Yeah, see, you can't even see what's going on. That would be terrifying to see in the dark. I don't care about spirits or ghosts or whatever, and I'm not saying they're real or not. That's not my argument. But just like seeing the Hellfire Cannon with the muzzles all lit up and stuff and the barrels piping hot. Oh, gosh. No, thanks. No, thank you. Oh, okay, not bad. Well, position. During the next wave, killing enemies outside of blah, blah, blah. Yes, I will take that. Usually the supply drops, yeah, scary for the enemy, absolutely. I think they just went ahead and didn't install optical sensors in the Mechanos to make it, you know, so you don't know if you're marching to your death or whatever. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, we're good, just kick it. Kick it fun style. Bunch of ammo. So right now, we've been sitting around the 18,000 to 23,000 materials for a while. So we're not gaining tons and tons of material anymore. It's kind of evened out a bit. Again, not a bad thing, just observation to note. When we start losing isn't necessarily when we start losing base components. When we start losing might be happening when we can't make enough ammunition. When we're just being outproduced economically flat, right? That could be another really big indication that we're losing the battle. Little stuff like that you can pay attention to. That has nothing to do with the guns themselves. Or, again, losing base componentry. It's just like... all that can be taken into consideration. Like that, thank you. There's actually some decent stuff. Oh, whoopsie daisy doozy. There we go. Yeah, just put it in my inventory anywhere. It's fine. I really wish this game had the Factorio stuff where you could specify inventory slots. Because I would love to say these 2 inventory slots right here are for ammunition. And don't put anything else here unless you have to. Like, maybe something like that could be a really interesting take on it. Holy crap, that scares me every time. A little bit. Not scared, but... that is a beautiful view. Okay, these artillery shots are not doing... Factorio? Yeah. It's a really good game. The one thing I always applaud Woob in Factorio 4 is even if you weren't playing a logistical factory game, there's a lot of really great stuff about the game that is just good fundamental design, right? And you can tell that from a lot of the Friday Fun Factorio facts or whatever that's called. But like, there's a lot of really great stuff. Like when you read someone's comments about it, it's like, well, we tried this, but this kind of sucked, and we tried this, and that was awkward. And then I tried this, and then it was weird, and then we tried this last thing, and it was incredible. And you can kind of tell based on, like I said, how the conversation's done, that they're aiming for good design. You know. And there's been times they've made changes and then backed it out, and it's like, well, we want this because this adds the function, but this is bad design. And that's really, you know, it's a really great thing to be able to step back and understand. So when it comes to Factorio being the kind of game Factorio is, even if, like, it was a different game entirely, I still think the Woob team would be able to come up with really good game design, which is a lot of the fight. There's a lot of really old games I play, and I fell in love with because they either had really great character, or, say it with me, really great game design. Or the banter is just top-notch. Yeah, they're doing an RPG of some sort. I think that's what Kovrex said or something. But I stand by what I said. Like, are RPG games my favorite? It depends on the RPG, right? The RP or the G. It depends. Because some I've played are absolutely terrible, and some are life-changing amazing. But I still think the game deserves a look, and I think it'll still have really good game designs. That's what I'm hoping for. That's the thing of the thing of the thing. You don't have to hold your gun, my guy. Okay, we're back up to snuff. Yeah, there's going to be a point where we're just not going to be able to hold the line. And we'll just run out of ammo and everything. But we'll see. Man, look at all that gun just flying overhead. I don't know if that would make me nervous or happy. Or, yeah, reinforcements. Zoom. Okay. Alright. Does anyone have a new change of pants? 42. Does anyone have waist 42? Looking for a waist 42 on a new pair of pants? Mine have gone bad. Yep, that was thirsty for sure. You're probably asleep. No, you're good. Okay, cool, cool. Yay! Another artillery. Nope. A rainstorm. Okay, I could probably do a rainstorm. I forgot what a rainstorm did. Desert ruins my vision. A fog ruins turret range. Snowstorm, I think, just reduces my and the cataphracts and stuff mobility.
Warning. Thunderstorm outbreak. Watch out for lightning strikes.
To reduce pyro, increase electro, you may slip while climbing, gain increased slide speed. That's very lame, awesome. Cool. Oops. I don't use electro or anything, so that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get out of here. Without the amazing G to trade with, money is, well, it's just money. There's nothing fanciful or anything to do with it. It is just cash for cash. Cash for cash sake. I see 12. Good. Oh gosh, 1? Oh, wow. Wowee, I am glad I checked. Well, I'm out. Cash is only metal when you can't use it. Yep. Agreed. We might be getting kind of at the end of our run here. Those AC-10s are just waving like they just don't care. Just all manners of ammunition just going all directions of all sorts. There's probably a ton sitting... Oh, yeah, sweet gibbers. There's so much ammo just sitting right there. I'll come back for you. You hold on. You hold on, sweetie. I'll come back. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a... There we go. There's a bunch of ammo. That does not need any ammo. That's mildly suspicious, I think. Just a little sus. 12 of 12. This is one of the benefits to what we were seeing before with the whole Factorio stylized ammo setup, where you've got a couple of conveyor belts and you're just looping it around. It builds a nice buffer, but in my opinion, it wastes a ton of space. Just a lot of space. I like this better. This is more of a centralized, decentralized system, I suppose. Grab that. Okay. Kick your feet up, have a beverage. This is just fun to watch, really. We're at 59. We started at 46. Let's see here. We're about the 4-hour mark for the stream. I'd like to hit this to 5 hours and then call it there. But we did meet all the objectives. If anyone here is joining late, we did actually complete the campaign in under 40 hours. It was actually pretty cool. 38 and some change, I think, was the final. Oh boy, oh. Yep, I think we might be running out of stuff. I might start cranking out some Guardians. Can you leap up? Oh yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna start building a small Guardian army, because what I want is I'm gonna need something to retreat to. Holy cow. Okay. This is becoming slightly more than problematic. I think that front base is just yeah, it's just gone. Bought us a little bit of time though. Kept some stuff off of our backs. I'm pretty cool with it. Mine launcher, small artillery formation.
The thunderstorm has ended.
Just dumping some stuff around. And we're going to hold position. We're not going to accept that. Thank you. Let's see. This wall went missing. The 4 walls here got skerdooshed. At least 3. Did you get got? You did. Guess what? You're a pyro now. Can I upgrade you further? Energy explosion. Self-destruct. That is not what I want. Thank you for the opportunity to explode, but that is not what I want. Those don't have to be laid out very fancifully at all. 30 mil stuff I don't really care about. I don't know if you can jump them that high. Oh, okay. You can jump them high, you can't jump them far. Yep. Thank you, Nedved. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. I hope you accomplish all of your hopes and dreams and sleep well when you get there. It'll be well out of range, I'm sure. You two, I actually want you to be at about... Sure. Actually a little less. I need these guns to escape with. So when everything eventually just goes blah 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 over tea kettle, I need something that I can run away with, and those turrets being in the way will at least add a little extra interference. That's the idea. The machines are running at such a volume that it almost sounds like rain. Like just heavy rain, right? That looks good. That looks acceptable. This autoloader is pretty badly banged up. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Thank you. And back up to full. Awesome. Ow, 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 ow. Who's the corn dog over there that's... Oh, that's a friggin... Hostile, okay. I was like, who's the corn dog that's trying to snipe? And, yep, for a good reason, they are trying to snipe. Yeah, we're not doing nearly as much damage to the apostles with the artillery, but still not bad. We've got plenty of firepower ready and built, so I'm not super worried about it. So even if the autoloaders are empty, they still have 10 rounds in them. Oof, that was all the artillery shells. I don't know what I'm hitting, but I am hitting something. Good show. That's crazy. Alright, how much ammo you got? 11? I'm gonna pop one of you back on. You're on. 11 is still good, actually. Two of 12. Oh no. Oh no, pal. Buddy, chum, pal, friend, guy, pal, friend. Okay. Thanks. I'm gonna turn the other one on because I want to. If I could. Alright. Nope. Yep. Okay, alright. That's on. I'm gonna grab all the ammo out of this thing because I'm sure, yep. The thing is, the smart mortars. The smart mortars go through ammo, just not nearly as fast as 30-30s or the Hell turret. I forgot what it's called already. AC-10. I'm just gonna keep calling it that. Oh yeah, this is a problem. Hellfire. There it is. Yep, and these ammo boxes are stuck. That's fun. Okay, now we're going to hustle our bustle out to the main and see if we can get some ammo in there. Might be too late. Willing to try any... Oh, stuff's missing. Okay. Thank goodness stuff doesn't take time to build. Like, it's not like you have to deploy it and then build it or anything. Like, it's just boom, done, deployed. Hold position. Yes, that's an easy one. You are... Everyone's running a little low of, chutzpah. The good thing is they're nibbling on the walls. That's literally what they're there for. They are called smart stake walls. And what they do is they lure the enemies to them. Which means they're not attacking more critical componentry. So that works out per good. I guess if I have to give a new estimate, based on current trends, I think we'll make it to wave 66. And that might be it. Broken missile won't fit. I wonder why. Does this not fit? Oh. I thought the broken missile was a 2x4. Interesting. Okay, well, it's a 2x5. Which means... Wow, we still went through more shells? I should say it like papyrus. Wow, we went through more shells? There you go. Adorable. I know I am. Okay, there's that. Jump, jump. And, nope, I couldn't sprint jump off of that. That's fine. Okay. Everything there is looking pretty good. Oh, is everything full of ammo? No. Weird? I'll just take one of you. Nope. Maybe there's a timer I'm not seeing. What it should show is a timer stating how long you can use an ability again. In this case, generating ammo. Okay, you were already at 11. Awesome. You're already full. Awesome. It doesn't quite stack wipe everything, but it does put a solid dent into some of those shenanigans, for sure. I got you, friend. Erp. There we go. A little bit of a time gap in between each missile launch. Oink. Oh, I thought I only counted 3. Oh well. That's fine. Still good. Still good. Yeah, see, there's the timer, 13. Kids are getting kind of close over here. And these little guys can take a punch now. Wow. I swear to goodness, I just put 6 ammo things into this thing. Yeah, I'll take a little damage. It's fine. Okay, this is not fine. Boy, howdy. What does this even do? Heal? Handful of little items in here. That's cute. More stuff to money up. I can turn anything into money. Does that make me a money-gician? Yeah. Okay. Quick check. If it says load ammo crates, it means there's nothing extra available. You're good. Are you out? Oh my goodness. Yes, I'll take another supply drop. This used to be like a really great way to get stuff ahead of time or whatever, but now it's just, yeah. I got everything, I beat the game. Aiming for wave 66. Yeah, now 60 seconds or whatever is really not enough time. Nope, don't need that. I'll take that. Nope, I'll take that. Good stuff. So I think you make 100 gold each wave you make it, or whatever. It's something like that. You do get paid. It's not a substantial amount of cash, and it's certainly not enough to be like, man, that's a valid strat. I'm just going to do that from now on. Because we've already demonstrated a couple of ways to make way more money. One of which is just go back to an older area. Crank on as much difficulty as you possibly can. Instant loot everything so you're conserving as much human time as possible, and then just, there you go. And I keep forgetting that you guys have stuff in you, so I'm just going to send you. Kind of figure I'm going to be kind of busy for the next few minutes. Now things have ramped back up, right? When I mistakenly said, this can kind of feel a little boring. Nope. It's go time now. Nope, you're good. Thank goodness my own turrets can't hit me. Or this would be an event every time. That'll buy us a hot second or two. Emphasis on the ore too. Okay, yep, that beat him back quite a bit. This would be even better. Even better. With the frickin' missile rack. The missile barrage. Yeah, this would be just dope. But again, that barrage ability does less and less and less effective stuff as we continue. So that's where I was saying before is like, you know what? I actually would really like to try out the pyro missile. The dual pyro missile I think might be really fun. Because you can leave the napalm on the ground and stuff. And damage over time is always fun. Always fun, some damage over time, for sure. DOT, baby, damage over time. Hello? Actively trying to put... Thank you, holy cow. That took more effort than that ever needed to. Okay, ammo good. As long as we can make it up here, we're safe. That's the whole escape plan. I could improve everyone's... Oh gosh. Did you see our material count? We went from 23,000 or whatever. We're at 13,000 now. We must be really burning through ammo. I don't think I bought anything structure-wise that would have made that be a thing. Okay, that's all done. This... Oh, okay. Yeah, those heavy tanks getting that close is scary. I need more AoE, I think. Yeah, pretty soon this base is just gonna run out. I keep bringing it up because it could happen at any time. My walls are already missing. That's fun. Come on, buddy, get back in the fight. There you go, friend. Okay. Actually need to pop open one of these for myself. How are we doing here? 6 of 12, not great. 6 of 12, also not great, but turrets are not having a problem. They're not halting their fire. Yeah, this is... Can I get down in there? Thanks. I call this like my little sugar stash. Whenever I play games like, well, a good example is Factorio, where what I sometimes do, can I just take crates? And you'll just fill it up on the way. Cool. One thing I do is like I leave a separate stash of resources that's outside the normal... Yes, perfect. Outside the normal chain. Most recently, I guess it was probably our warp drive machine run, which was a lot of fun. But what I had was I had a bunch of coal that I was using for metallurgy. And I had coal that I set aside for power production. What I did then is I hit a couple of planets where coal was in very high supply. So I was over-harvesting a bunch of coal and just stashing it away. And just like, this isn't part of the process or a system. This isn't for metallurgy or power production. But if it's an emergency, I got my own little sugar stash, right? I got my own little resource pile that is not part of the system. So if the power dies or metallurgy dies, I have like a reserve. I don't know. It sounded like a lot of good sense in my head at the time. You can have that. I don't need purple scan gloves. So whenever I do that in a game, I call it my little sugar stash. Like an ant, maybe, saving up resources for the winter times? I don't know. I can just get out of here, thanks. We are gonna have some shenanigans a-coming. Oh, it's already full. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay. Good timing on that. Turrets were still firing when I showed up. And now we're going to be super careful because there's a Flame Apostle right there. How he's still alive is a mystery to me. I mean, I know how. Hello? Okay, yeah, I don't want to be a part of this. Oh, golly gee. Okay. 12 for 12. Okay, we're good now. That is less than ideal. Oh, there's an orange. Holy cripes. An actual factual orange item. Actual factual orange item. Actual factual orange item. Actual factual orange item. Xenium vial. Turtle power. How did an enemy get in the base? How? The wall's not compromised. Did he just go around? What a cheeky little guy. Hey, check this out. I'm just gonna go around. No, that's not gonna work. Uh-huh. No. 50 bucks. Alright. 50 bucks. That's not gonna work. Okay, this base is kinda kaput. Kaput skis. I forgot, does this heal me as well? My health is actually full. Oh, yes it does. Cool, alright. I don't think this guy in the end's gotten any attention. Oh, hold on. Thank you. that bothers me. I mean, I would like it if, oh, maybe I gotta put like an autoloader in front of it. I don't know. Probably. It just looks so weird just being a pile of artillery shells. Do not, I cannot repeat, don't shout, don't sneeze, and for the love of everything that's holy, do not fart in this next room. We have just a pile of artillery shells. Just literally a pile. It's on the ground, just don't, please. Don't think impure thoughts. Don't. Oh, I'll, take like 8 of those. I want to get that 66, and then I'll be happy. Hold position. Nope. We're not doing any of that noise. None of it. None of that is good stuff. I like how it's... Oh. I see. I was like, ammo was full. No, it's not. That's why I'm getting the boxes, you silly. I mean, it is full. Like, the things inside of the ammo maker are full. That makes sense. We lost a fair amount of our front. So, I guess, ultimately, I'm not gonna worry about that base anymore. Oh, you're already full. Awesome. Oh, we're down to 10,000 materials. That's not super. It doesn't feel great. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Ooh. Sorry if that came over. My knuckle just cracked and I wasn't trying to crack it. It happens. Yep. We're just gonna keep track of this base. That's all we're gonna do from now on. Yep, they're coming in real heavy. I think we should leave next wave. Yep, not ideal. Oh, I really want to get to and beat 66. Maybe we can. Maybe we'll be able to do it. This is a problem. Hi. Okay. Not as awesome as I was hoping, but way better than nothing. Yeah, this is the circus for sure. Yep, never gonna lose that base, and that's fine. A couple of versions of this game ago, using this combination of the gravity well. I call it the gravity well because I think it's a Mega Man... I can't remember if it's Mega Man 6 or Mega Man 5 or what. I think it's a Mega Man after you kill a Robot Master, you take their weapon. Gravity well is the thing. What used to happen is this was very risky to do because there is a strong chance your game just crashes. It seems solid. The only crash we had was one in the very beginning of the season. So I'm pretty happy about that. I'm just going to send it out. I'm going to completely forget about it when it gets to I need to get out of here time. Oh, they are just swarming that base. I can see a big pile of red. Okay, we're still good there ammo-wise. Oh, oh no. Wow. Wow. Here's how we make the physics engine cry. Worked for me. Okay. The sides are still good. Sides are still good. Front? I should say front top. Ugh, this was thirsty. Holy cripes. Okay, front top was thirsty. Are all these on? I think there's one or two I left off. I need everything on. You're on. Okay, everything is on. We are getting maximum shenanigans. Yep, we're now down to 8,000 materials. Not great. If they make it to my front door, that's a pretty good indication that we're losing. I really want to make it to 66. Hold position one more time. No. I don't think so. Thanks. Thanks for asking, but I don't think so. We went through all that ammo. Oh my gibbers. Disconnected. What? Disconnected. Okay. I think it's talking about the other ones over on the right. And I think they need to be touching a floor or whatever. The lore or the explanation is power goes through the floor. All the wires and all the biddly boops that you need to power a thing go through the floor. So that must mean that the floor itself was destroyed. And it's no longer contiguous, but the actual ammo maker is still in one piece. It's got to mean something like that, I'm sure. I'm willing to check real fast. Yes, that's exactly what that means. Do we get any loot? We got some stuff. Alright. Not gonna kill myself for a comm module, that's for sure. Okay, we got about 5 there, that's good. So this is 65. I want to do 66 and then leave, if we can. Oh, scribibbers. I don't think we're going to have a choice. Yeah, I don't think we have a choice. Oh, man. Are you full up? You're very full up. You're full up. You are now. Yep, if they make it to the Hellfire Cannon, we're done. Oh, we're getting there. I think I just saw some stuff fall. Yep. Might be very close to game over. But I don't want to retreat if I don't have to. Okay. Everything has full ammo. I don't know how we're going to deal with those apostles. Hopefully amazingly. Okay. Yep, you're good. We found a battery box. How about that? Good stuff. Man, these are thirsty. Okay. Did as much as I could do there. And they are at the walls. Shenanigans all around. Oh yeah, we're done. Okay. Oh god! I forgot it attracts me as well. Oh, that might have just killed me. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Thank you. Thank you for listening to my plea and my ancient song of no, no, no. Oh, that's okay. Alright, time to suit up in GTFO. Hello. This is why I built the cataphract. Does this thing not have lights? No. Okay. $3 trillion worth of machinery. You guys couldn't put a flashlight on it? Cool. Yeah, I can't see what I'm doing. Alright. I'm gonna risk it. Risk it for the brisket. Okay, still tons of ammo. Yeah, I didn't abandon all the ammo. Y'all had capability to fire. Okay. I'm out of gun. Good stuff. It's a painful 3 seconds right there. This is the most frantic I've ever had a match in a long time. Oh, I lost a Hellfire. I lost both Hellfires. Oh, buckets. Buckets of ducats. I can't dump more damage. Yeah, they're just crawling through the base now. How do I climb up here? Okay, like this. Nope. That's how we do it. Okay, perfect. I want you to hold. Thank you. Wow. We're out of here. Yep. Give me the option. We're out of here. Cool. What I am going to do for shenanigans' sake is build that up. And build that up. And the cool thing is they also set up like mining operations and more storage and stuff. So that pushed the front direction all the way out there. Oh, that actually pushed out all the side pieces, too. Interesting. That bought me a boatload of time. So... I'm just gonna pad this up as hard as I can to buy me all the time I possibly can. No apologies, right? And still the one thing that gets me in most video games is my mentality goes to, but I might need it later. Too often, ... but I might need it later. Don't use that now. You might need that later. And every time I kind of get bit by it. Oh yeah, this isn't going to last but a minute. But all I need is a wee bit of time. What if I need 99 Phoenix Downs for last battle? And you totally forgot about bringing, Knights of the Round? Gosh, what an animation that is. Oh, wow! Okay, how far range is our missiles? If I say go the farthest you possibly can. Oh! Oh. That's disappointing. Yeah, okay. It... That's disappointing as toots. As toots, I say. Does that... No, that does look like that hits. I was like, is it exploding in the air before it hits the ground? That's dumb sauce. Okay, that did pretty... Oh. A little extra fire damage for a sweet, tangy kick. I like that. Okay. So, I'm going to dump off whatever other ammunition... yeah. Losing those Hellfires is really bad. But, let's get in there. I'm out of materials. Oh, thank goodness this thing can jump. Okay. And hold. And hold. Thank you. Are you doing it? Okay. I'm assuming you are. Oh, yeah, we are broke. Yep. They're already here. But literally that bought us like 50 or 60 seconds. So I'm super duper glad I did it. Love to crack out a missile or three. And for the piece de resistance, shockwave. That was it? That did butts for damage. I was like, yeah, we got the shockwave, we got all kinds of cool stuff going on. Nope. And why you were out of ammo, kind of a mystery, but whatever. Yes, 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 yes. Please. Please, thanks. Please, K, thanks. Please, K, thanks, bye. Oh, that was a bit. And if we were to have any interest in pursuing that further, we would defo need to ramp up our base more. We probably rocked out of there with, I don't know, 10 monies. Like, from actually doing the thing. $78. That's great. A ton of ammo. That's great. A bunch of artillery shells. Some xenium solution. What did we get paid for the thing? 6,700 monies. Neat, because we made it to stage 67. That's not bad, but at that level, we should be swinging way harder. So 6,700 is like, eh. Alright, I guess. Anyway, let's sort the base warehouse. And sell all that. There's nothing to do. Others, this should be sorted now proper. It isn't. Oh, now it is? Oh, yes, much better. Okay. Cool. That worked out well. I don't think I have anything else to say or add for this session. It went great. We beat the game. Let's just get that number again so we have it. It was 38.5 to speed run this game. Honestly, I think I could have done it... let's call that 39. What I could have done was trim out, I think, after giving it some mental math, maybe like 4 or 5 hours. So maybe like 32 hours is attainable. I don't know if I'm going to do this again. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I get some feedback on it. And it's like, yeah, could see that again, could see faster. But I'm really happy with it. So we'll call that easily sub 40 for beating the campaign. So that's it for that. Thank you all for joining me. My name is JohnMegacycle, and I hope to catch you next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.